What's up, everyone? Welcome to the Breadcast. I'm your host, Bread to Kill You All. We're sitting in the back seat with Bob and Pat, live on patrol, Ramsey County, Minnesota. Seeing what's going on in the city. There's been some storms going on.
Looks like the
seems to be lightening up now.
We're in the forest of no return. Well, there you have it, folks. Car in the train. Did he say what he was doing, or is he just checking?
He's just patrolling.
Well, we hardly ever see railroad patrollers, do we?
Nope.
Oh. There we go. Anyhow, before we were saying we had a ton of rain. Pat, we were on mute, but Pat was singing in the rain for you. Now he's probably going to have to. He was a little shy about it. So.
Yeah, I kind of not real happy with my voice tonight.
I thought it sounded great. We were debating whether it was Gene Autry,
Gene Kelly,
or Danny Kaye, but we decided it was Gene Kelly. Gene Kelly singing in the rain. For those of you under the age of 40, you can look it up in Wikipedia. So, anyhow, it has been raining like cats and dogs. You know, one of you backseaters, let me know how that term cats and dogs even got started. Because we really don't know how that term cats and dogs got started. We'd like to know cats and dogs. So, so you had an hour with Nicole. We're going to get back with Nicole later. We got some time tonight with Mighty Mike that we're going to get to share with you as well. But speaking of rain, earlier this Minnesota,
367.
we had 3.5 inches one night here in my neighborhood. 3.5 inches.
Yes, same in mine.
691 is waiting for tow.
Parts of northern Minnesota had 9 inches.
Holy smokes.
9 inches of rain.
If we have one.
Well, we needed it all summer.
Yeah.
And they waited till fall to give it to us.
Yeah, we had some great rain. Poor Rocco was hiding in the basement for 2 days straight.
Oh boy.
It's only one of a couple times that it's even stormed
But
this year.
In the category of weather,
just rain.
our favorite storm chaser in town.
Yeah, there's a lot of sketchy spots around where they're at.
There's no Brett,
like internet-wise.
In fact, he's live right now. For those of you, you can pull Brandon's live stream up on YouTube. Something going on today? We missing?
No.
So
Got it on.
we're gonna hook up with him at the Hy-Vee at about 10 o'clock. Just to say hi to him here shortly.
Last box, go again.
And encourage you to watch his stream. He's caught some amazing tornadoes in his streams here in the last year. This whole
367.
do not like people tailgating me like that.
3 and 2 Tango to 3 and 3. You can cancel on the PBT, but if you can still respond back up here.
3 copy.
So anyhow, yeah, take a look at his stream. We'll hook up with him a little bit. He can tell you a little bit. I don't know when it was, spring maybe. We looked at his gear.
Yeah, that was during the start of tornado season, I believe.
3 and 2 Tango.
He's headed out to Wyoming tomorrow, apparently anticipating some good weather, so to speak. He was over tonight. He was over at Hamlin and Dayton. A tree fell in the street over there.
Is there a DMG operator?
He went over there to There's some straight line winds in St. Paul.
There are a couple downtown meet spots for DLC at Silver Building, 413 Wakuda.
He offered to the St. Paul officers to use his chainsaw,
Stairwell.
cut the tree.
Really? That's cool.
But they said, well, we're just going to let Public Works take care of that.
Well, he's prepared for every eventuality in that truck of
He
his.
is.
Copy for 498 Wheelock Parkway.
Yeah, they will get my DLC.
Thank you, Twin Wonderful.
Well, Susan Hansen says, I'm going to comment on the raining like cats and dogs.
Okay.
When my grandson was about 3 years old, I took him shopping and it was raining cats and dogs. And he said, why are they peeing on the truck, Mom? Or Grandma? That's pretty funny.
They're peeing while they...
Oh, we lost power here.
Yeah. We got the whole east side is out some power. Well, somewhere.
Yeah, we're riding the back seat with Bob and Pat, Ramsey County, Minnesota, St. Paul directly, the sister city to Minneapolis, about 10 miles
And when the power
apart.
goes off, it often sets off a lot of alarms.
Yeah, that's very true.
Well, it looks like medics actually already picked them up. They transported them to Regents. Copy. COA. Just double protocol. Yeah, they 2136.
I'm guessing the weather's going to keep the streets kind of quiet tonight, but who knows?
Focus is all good there?
I think it's just passing through.
As good as it's going to get.
Ongoing issue of vacant property and 6 to 8 parties are breaking into the building.
That one, huh? 6 to 8 parties breaking into the building.
It's on my channel, wasn't it?
Channel 2.
Oh. .581 Park, it's a vacant duplex. I'd imagine it's some homeless people trying to get out of the rain.
Okay.
2361, see that Echo
Yeah,
Sierra Sierra 053.
We'll let you know about calls that come in, even though we're not headed to them, just to let you know what's happening in town. 581 Park is kind of behind the Capitol there. The old Bethesda Hospital, which is now no more, huh? Tore that thing down. That must be State Patrol. The back right there.
271, I copy the 911 hang up. Bud to assessment area, 855 Woodbridge Street, 16 meters. Yeah, the 2138.
I guess parts of New York really got hammered. When we get with Brandon, we can ask him. I'm sure he's been all over where they got hit the worst. But there was some massive flooding even in the East Coast. A little bit of lightning up ahead there, as you can see.
Got bright as day for a second up there.
Now remember, lightning and light travels at the speed of light to your eye, which is 186,000 miles per second. But sound only travels at 1,100 feet per second. So, when you see the lightning and you start counting 1001, 1002, 1003, if it takes 5 seconds for the sound to get you, you know the lightning is a mile away. Because it's 5,270 feet constitute a mile, and so essentially 5/1100 is 5,500. So 5 seconds for the sound to get to you, you'll know that the lightning is 1 mile away. And of course,
That close, huh?
if you're in a Boy Scout and you're at a Boy Scout camp and you count, it's like, oh, it's 2 miles away, and then next time you count, oh, it's 1.5 miles away, and wait, it's only 3/4. You know it's coming toward you.
I spoke with a caller who's the building manager. She said the security's supposed to be there by the front door. She's going to try to follow them.
Now there's a car down at Keller.
2140.
I don't know. Can't really get across here.
One theory is that raining cats and dogs originated from Tudor times.
From where?
From Tudor times, Tudor.
Okay.
At that time, for most poor people, the only place to keep their animals was in the house with the people, and domestic animals would often be put up in the rafters.
361.
Roofing at the time was simple thatch that dropped directly into the house, so that in times of heavy downpour, rain would fall through the hatch, either flush or encourage the pets to return to ground level. Hence the phrase, cats and dogs.
Well. I didn't see that one coming.
And then we've got a Greek term of contrary to experience or belief. If it's raining cats and dogs, it is raining unusually or unbelievably hard. Thanks, Paul.
178, case number. 178, case number
We're
is
gonna start something new now.
179681.
We're gonna start. It's raining Pats and Bobs.
681. Copy.
That'd be a lot of rain if we fell through the thatch roof.
Indeed.
So I don't know. I'm looking at my CAD on my phone here. We don't have many calls. Are there many calls on the regular CAD? Just
Maybe 8 or 10 pendings.
anything of note down there? Mine's obviously not working properly. I only got 2 pendings.
No, nothing really of note.
Should be assisted. Can we get a PPV at Mears Park? Copy, Mears Park, 2142.
It sure is muggy.
Oh, the humidity. So what else? Whoa, there's a lightning bolt. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006, 7, 1008, 1009, 1010, 11, 12. Must have been a long ways away. But that was a big one.
Just over 2 miles by that formula.
Well, I feel like there's been some straight line damage.
65, that plate's coming back clear to a dual registration to Rubio and Diego Vasquez out of Cottage Grove for a Chevy.
We're gonna get to our storm expert to tell us what's been happening around the country.
Look for a cleaner.
Information. I'm driving complete eastbound 94 from Stagecoach with a semi-cab with a flatbed trailer. No running lights on the trailer. Cab has lights, just the trailer. 44.
I try to capture my little medical advice every week to give people some medical advice.
As long as it's not Dr. Oz.
Holy mackerel. The courtesy thing is to stop, make sure everybody gets one-on-one, otherwise you'll end up running into each other. I was down there on Suburban and White Bear today, Pat, getting a quarter pounder. Because I had to have some satisfactory food, you know.
And we now know that's the way to
We
go.
decided that was the satisfactory food. McDonald's, and I pulled next door into the dental implant place to have a cheeseburger there. This gentleman pulls in his pickup truck and says, "Can you do me a favor? Can you say hi to my wife, Laura Wickstrom? Laura Wickstrom from St. Paul Park. She's a big backseater, and she's got me hooked to watch as well. So Laura Wickstrom, thank you for getting your husband to watch, and thank you for being a backseater."
Thanks for joining her, Eric.
Yeah. And next time he interrupts my McDonald's, he's got to bring me an apple pie. I didn't have dessert. Yeah, so Eric, enjoyed visiting with you. And Laura, thanks for watching. I know it's probably a little slower tonight with the rain, but appreciate you being a backseater.
Clear report, 910. Back on my CST.
I wonder what Brandon has for a vehicle now. Because I think his last one was on its last legs.
You're going to feel pretty bad if you're still driving it.
Squad 374 MUOT.
Okay, turn on 47.
Sorry about the rain there, folks.
Yeah, I want you to make sure that doesn't happen anymore, sir.
Well, it wasn't raining when I started. You're going to blame it on Nick.
You know, the rain makes the viewing a little tough, but I am delighted that we've got it, to be honest with you. We needed it.
Is he driving a
look at
police
that.
car now? You got lighting on there or what?
Look at that. I'll bet that is.
That's pretty nice if it is. Check that out.
Holy smokes.
We like it. Oh, yeah, that's it. That's it. He's got his stream going. We better not hit it. Oh, we gotta show the antennas on the back.
Yeah, wait till you see these folks. This is a pretty impressive setup.
He's got tons of antennas on the back of that thing. A dish. I can back up too a little bit to get a little better angle.
Maybe they're a storm chaser or something.
You gotta ask him what all those things are. He must be in there getting some nourishment.
Storm chasing is hungry and thirsty business.
Good to see everyone, by the way. I'll be playing some
I'm clear.
some vids
Well, at
later.
least he's got all-wheel drive. That's good.
But figured we could check this out for a bit since I was watching it
This car
anyway.
is nice and white,
And it's
so if
been
it
a
gets
while
thrown
since
in the
we
ditch,
rode in Bob and
can
Pat's
find
back
it.
seat together.
right?
Indeed.
Much love to Bob and Pat. They're actually pretty decent. And
Storm chaser.
yeah, shout
Brandon
out.
Kopic, Storm Chaser on YouTube.
There we go.
Last name spelled Copic.
Oh, he's got. I think his camera's facing right toward us.
You need to check him out. I have subscribed.
He's our favorite storm chaser.
Yes, also subscribe
Storm
to
Chaser.
Bob and Pat Live on Patrol YouTube channel. Shout out to them for allowing people to restream them for educational purposes, which is the reason for their
How's
broadcast.
that rig working? It looks like an old police car.
Community
It's got bars
outreach
in the
and
back.
education and
Is it?
good
Good for
policing.
you. Good for you.
It's kind of a theft deterrent too. People aren't gonna bust the window when they can't get through anyway.
Yeah.
That happened in my Explorer.
My
Good
favorite
idea.
thing
Now,
that's
what
ever
are all
come
those
out of his
antennas on the back?
mouth is that he's not the pot
Just
police.
kind of give us a little overview of those. Tell us what those antennas are. when
And now
was
it's
your website
lawful here,
closed?
so.
One second.
We gotta make.
I'll give you a card. That way you can make it easy. I'm still live.
Yeah.
Everybody kept telling me, stay live until you see Bob and Pat.
Yeah. There you go. There you go.
So there's the card with all my information on it. If people go to that website, that'll take them straight to the live stream.
And it's
Chaser, as in StormChaserWX.net.
ChaserWX.net,
And that redirects automatically to my YouTube channel.
YouTube channel.
Yep.
Very good.
So that'll take you to my channel right now.
And if you're on YouTube and we're just searching,
Yeah,
Do you use your
StormChaser
name?
Brandon Kopic. Yep.
yeah, Storm Chaser.
All
Brandon.
still by my name.
Yeah, you know, you had a buddy you were working with too. Is you guys still
Yeah.
travel around?
Yeah, Vince was out here.
Oh, he was.
Yeah, he was out here. He just started going south because we got to get back down to 90 to get to like Rapid City tomorrow. And then we got to...
Well, what is the weather? What's going on tomorrow weather-wise?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing. We're just traveling tomorrow.
Okay.
It's
Well,
like-
what have you seen? Tell us about your exciting travels,
Oh, my
Gulliver.
God. Well, let's go with the antennas
Okay,
first.
all
One
right.
thing at a time. That way you guys don't forget. So all the antennas are designated 2 antennas per cell booster for cell networks. So
Okay.
these 2 would be Verizon. These 2 would be AT&T. These 2 would be T-Mobile.
So you-
And it's a secondary.
What is that technology called when you merge them? What's it called?
Cellular bonding.
Bonding. That's
Bonding,
I've heard
yeah.
of that. We don't have it, but we've heard of it.
Yes, it's not easy. That's for sure.
See, on our roof there, we have an antenna now.
Oh, now, is that for internet now? Your little cell booster?
No, it's AT&T. So our cameras are on Wi-Fi.
Right.
And that's a booster, so we boost out there through
That's
AT&T.
the same thing that this does.
Yeah.
Except I have to have redundancy. As you can see, one of them already got broke in the back.
Yeah.
I gotta text my fiance.
Cellular bonding. That's right. Yeah, our smartest guy, smartest man, Kyle Meestead, and smartest man, Andy Cassidy.
I just took a report on. It's going
Hang on.
towards 7th Street on Payne. Fletcher, X-ray Alpha
Is that
094.
the
That's the
truck?
stolen truck.
All that Colorado.
Yeah, the Colorado.
Copy, 717.
We'll see if he doesn't stop. We're gonna have to go
We've got
there.
that
Oh, I
stolen.
don't blame you.
Where is he? East or west?
7th
We're
and
on
8th.
Payne. Go up to 7th Street. I'll put it up to
Copy, 7th Street.
Gotta do something when it's raining.
Yeah. So anyhow, just before we run, where was the worst weather?
We're signaling to go westbound 7th
West
from
Palm.
Payne.
I can't even say. The most recent tornado I saw was in Illinois.
Well, just
Violent tornado.
St. Peter.
I've been all over.
yeah.
I'm over 85,000 miles for the year.
Oh, my
That's since I saw you guys last. And what was that? Like January, February?
Yeah, February, March. Or
Yeah.
something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I bought this with 120,000 on it after I retired my other vehicle, which I added 43,000. And I'm up to an additional 45 on this.
Yeah.
So I'm up to about 90,000.
Now, was that a dish? What is that over there?
Sorry.
Try and light it up here.
That was what I had mounted on top of the other vehicle.
Of course.
7th Gibson.
They're lighting it up by
Yep, they're lighting it up. We'll find out if we get a chase right
If he
now.
runs, we
Calling
got.
it the holiday.
Oh, he's pulling into Holiday.
Copy, the holiday.
Hey, pulling where?
Into Holiday gas station.
Oh.
I don't know who steals pickups anyhow.
I think a lot of people do it as a convenience. Not really a.
Yeah.
You're not going to get many good parts out of an 08 Colorado.
No.
No.
That's it. There you go.
That's exactly it. I think it was more of a convenience.
It was
thing.
raining out.
I know.
Yeah, yeah.
They probably didn't want to walk. I
That's
guarantee
what I
that's
mean.
what it was. They're like, it's wet. I don't want to walk. This was unoccupied. I'm taking it.
There you go.
Half the time it's a matter of convenience if it's not a Hellcat or something like that, you know?
Or a Hyundai or Kia.
Yeah, exactly. Those things are easy to steal anymore. Yeah, but my technology's definitely been upgraded a little bit since we spoke last. Now I've got pan-tilt zoom cameras.
I saw that, Pan. Did we make it? Did we make it on your video when we pulled up or not?
Hold on.
What do you mean?
I'll help you out with that.
Yeah, we need a little exposure on chasing.
I'm pulling up my chat now. I'll turn the camera that way it's
Okay.
looking right at you right now.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, you do.
It's a remote control, and I've got it all wired. I've got an actual controller, kind of like an emergency light controller, but for cameras.
Yeah.
So I've got one that hooks up to my laptop, one that hooks up to an in-car camera, that, and another one. So it gets busy.
We really admire you for that. You know,
I still owe you guys a tornado. Don't think I forgot.
Yeah, no.
It's been slow up here this year.
well, I mean,
I periodically tune into you.
listen
Yeah.
to. Is that thunder?
Yep.
We got some serious thunder up here. Storm chasers.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's crazy. I was just talking to my chat earlier. Last time I saw you guys, whatever it was, 6-9 months ago, I just surpassed 30,000 subscribers. Now I'm just about to surpass 80. So,
Wow.
80,000.
yeah, making
That
progress.
is
That's
amazing.
something.
Well,
Vince just surpassed 100. He's at like 106 now.
did he get his plaque?
Yeah, he did.
His,
He got his plaque.
We were very proud of that plaque.
That's what I'm shooting for. By the end of the year, I got to get my plaque.
We're gonna make backseaters help Brandon get his silver
What is it? Silver button?
silver button
Yeah,
plaque
it's a
from
Play
YouTube.
button.
Silver play button. Yeah, we got it on the wall. We were excited. Pat opened it. That was
Yeah, it's pretty cool. And everybody's like, "Oh, it's 100,000," but that's actually not a feat many people get to.
no.
a lot of people don't hit that. The guy we were working with previously, Ryan, he's up to like 1.6. What is that genius doing?
1.6.
1.6 million.
Really? Is he
Yeah.
a storm chaser?
That guy?
No, Ryan.
Ryan, no, he's a weather guy. He just does weather from home.
Oh,
It's easier to make money that way. Then you don't have to spend all the money on gas and cars, and I pretty much have to buy a new police cruiser every year at this rate, like just because of how many miles I put on these things.
Oh, I can't imagine.
Walking around
Oh,
the
yeah.
house, set off motion
I just get a new vehicle, start
wave
equipping
around
it,
really
and I'm like,
quickly.
all right,
Assuming that's what they're seeing.
that's all we can do.
hang on 1 second.
You're good.
Copy, possibly motion lights that are around the house at the 818 Charles address.
Okay.
Make sure Valerie didn't try and call me. It's that time of night, my kids get into bed, and we always pray and read Psalm 23 before bed every
Good
night.
for you.
That's
Good
nice.
for you.
So he's there. Oh yeah, I've got another one on the line in a month.
What do they
With
need
you
at
be
Charles?
chasing tornadoes, they better read that.
I know.
Tom called back saying
He's
that
got it
there's a
memorized.
friend
He's
that's
not
at
even
the address
foreign. He's got
wanting to
Psalm
go
23
inside and just make
memorized
sure
already.
everything's
It's
okay.
amazing.
That's
She's
awesome.
now calling
Yeah, but
saying
it's
that
been great. I've
the
been
lights are
enjoying
going on and off.
it. It's a lot better than
Not
9 to
making
5.
sense.
Well, you're gonna next. You're gonna have to upgrade to
For one
an RV
possibly motion
Yeah.
lights.
and then bring them with.
I want to.
The
She
motion
does
lights
not want me to
for
take
trees
him
moving
storm
around in the
chasing.
rain.
Pretty sure that's child endangerment, so it's kind of a frowned upon
What's the name?
way. Well, kind of with how close I get to tornadoes, that's kind of the problem.
Yeah.
You know?
178.
I had quite a few close calls. I actually just got my windshield and back window replaced 2 days
What was
ago.
the
Okay.
description of
Softball sized hailstone took out both of them.
Yeah, that hail, that'll
Absolutely shattered
do
the
a
back
lot of-
29 years
do a
old,
lot of
5'4",
damage. Where was that at?
build, bright gray
Northwestern
shirt, black
Kansas.
hat, black jeans.
softball size
Yeah.
hail in
It was
northwestern
a little
Kansas.
rough.
Unreal.
Copy.
Yeah, it was pretty big hail. I was not
You
happy.
think?
I wasn't happy.
Well,
I can deal with
why didn't you park under a bridge?
I enjoy when it gets my windshield, but it's good for the views. But the back window just ruins everything because I've got all my wiring for the lights and all that are in the trunk in that trunk tray. So it like corroded some of the wiring. I had to spend $450 on a new controller, and I'm just like, oh my god. Yeah, it's been chaotic, but it's been fun. I can't complain.
I think we got enough.
Yeah, not little technology upgrade, but now it's more about a little more fuel efficient car.
Copy 173, I'll show you
After
in
driving all
818
those
Charles.
miles, you know.
Well, thank you for getting a hold of us.
Oh, yeah.
And backseaters, we're gonna go back. We're gonna jump back into St. Paul, fight some crime, but Say goodbye to Brandon.
Good to see you, man.
I'll shake your hand. But I'll,
Come
on.
Thank
Which
you.
one, Bob?
I want those handshake. There you go.
Yeah, there we go.
Thanks,
All right,
buddy.
you guys
All
take
right.
care.
Thank you.
See you later.
Thanks, buddy.
Be safe.
Hey, you too. Nice man.
Yeah, he is. Very passionate about what he does. I like that about
It'd be hard to leave your little 4-year-old at home when you're chasing tornadoes, but if that's your passion, you got to do it. You got to do it, right?
Yep.
Here, do me a favor.
Yep.
Give this homeless guy this $20 gift card.
Say, man, we'd like to give you a $20 Hy-Vee gift card.
For the Hy-Vee?
To here?
Yeah,
To
right
here?
there.
Oh, I gave you 13. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You too.
Have a good night. 2,200.
I've been waiting to use that Hy-Vee gift card somewhere there was a Hy-Vee.
Perfect.
Nice.
She seemed to. His position is amazing sometimes how people without anything are still just able to keep a great disposition.
Yep.
$44.93.
$44.93. You talked to the people in the room. It's about to clear.
44.96 might be a Duly. Copy. 44.96. Well, this is bad. We don't want to spend anyway, unless it's something.
It is going to stop raining though if you hang with us. The rain is going to move out of here. They said by 11 o'clock it should be on its way. Yeah.
8195. Okay. This is fire 2737 16th Street Northwest. In the back, there's a tree on fire and a wire going through it.
Tree on fire and
Yeah, level downtown gets towards the start to the Lowry Apartments, 345 Wabashana site. 3 male fighting out from the address.
The storm seemed to be lightening up
call
where
earlier
I'm
tonight
at.
about 20
I'm
males
about
fighting
15
at
miles
McDonald's
maybe
lot
or so
up on
away
County
from
Road E
them.
there off of Wiper Avenue.
Really?
White Bear Lake.
I
But
missed that.
as the call came out, it started to pour torrential rain.
I'll bet the fight ended real fast.
I think it did. I don't think it lasted much longer after all that rain.
A heavy rain's a pretty good crime fighter.
Yeah. Heavy rain and bitter cold.
Bravo 592, you'll see it.
But I'd rather have 70 degree all year long.
Got this, good night.
I'll be replacing 9.5 with that fire she's wearing.
Copy.
So the writers' strike is over.
It is, huh?
Get back to writing scripts for some of those amazing television shows. You know what would have been funny is if they just would have given the actors the general theme of the show and have them try to act without a script.
A little bit of improv.
Little improv, yeah, that would have been good. Improv week of the strike.
33, just like that 911.
Television hasn't been that great. I'll stop over here at the...
And Las Vegas police just made an arrest in the murder of Tupac
I
Shakur.
saw that the last suspect...
The last living suspect. All the others got murdered, I believe, in the intervening years.
Over here at...
That was pretty
Yeah,
wild
son.
news today.
Banquet hall there, generally reserved by the Hmong community.
I think I heard the guy that
Like
they
everybody's
arrested
inside for now, huh?
Smart.
is on his way out too, maybe with the big C.
Security here.
And I also heard that he
261
kind of snitched himself out by bragging in his memoirs or something like that. But none of that's confirmed.
How was the party? How was the party? What did you got leftover? You got leftovers for us? You got an Uber. You got an Uber coming. You got an Uber coming. I know. We would love to give rides, but we really can't. You know, what kind? You messed up your hair? Call an Uber.
369.
Yeah. Who's playing here tonight? Was there a band? Was there a band? DJ? No, DJ or band? DJ? Alright. How about these guys here? Do you trust them? What's going on, gentlemen? Everything good? Oh. Alright, carry on, ladies.
Good night, ladies.
Well, I'm not way over unless you don't want to get wet.
Yeah, we don't want to get wet.
Oh, hell yeah. They want to get wet for Bob. It's awesome. Bob didn't know what to say to that. Listen to him. They're like, yeah, we're just going to drive away now.
If we were an Uber, what do you think they would call us? I mean, I don't really use Uber that much, but
Bob's a married man. Not sure about Pat.
there's Uber and there's Uber X and there's Uber
Uber
something.
Comfort.
Is there Uber Comfort?
Yep.
I wonder what we would be, what our tagline would
Uber Speed.
be. I like it.
About 1300.
Hemi Uber.
Uber.
Number 1300.
Affirmative. Do you guys still need the air?
I'm sorry, no, we do not.
Copy. Canceling 10-3 at 2207.
It's very dark out.
Yeah, it really is.
.372, I copy. Took the accident property damage at Maryland Avenue, East and Edgerton Street. 2207.
So I don't know if you watched that video of that we posted earlier today before. If you didn't, you should watch it because it's. I think we're at an amazing point where a sitting Minneapolis City Council member is suggesting that Minneapolis.
Have a good night.
City council member in Minneapolis is suggesting they ought to work more like the CAT team works over here.
Really?
Yeah, she actually
I didn't see that.
called it out, and she said, you know, the policies and procedures are somewhat different over there. She thinks they need to be able to chase some of their auto thieves. They're 120 away from a record, 6,200 auto thefts.
Oh, they're going to break that easy.
Well, you're going to break it either. You're going to destroy it. And the thing is, I forget what the number is. It's like, it's 600, I don't know. It's like 20 to 30 a day are stolen in Minneapolis. You know? 20 to 30 a day.
Unbelievable.
And, but part of the problem is they don't have enough officers over there, even to find them. Secondly, I don't think they've really invested in stop sticks yet over there. And Pat, you got a pin? You got a new pin for your latest stop stick, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah, congratulations. You got a letter this time, too. Did you see your letter?
I haven't seen it yet.
Okay. Well, I know Sergeant Sticks got you the letter.
Very, very, very nice of him. Appreciate that, man. Great to have as a sergeant.
So what's better? A pin, the letter, or a good belly laugh when you hear the tires deflate?
I think I just answered.
Yeah. Holy moly, Pat. It is. There's cars out here. You know, I worked the last couple nights, Mark, Suki, and Nicole. And I gotta tell you, and this is in the spirit of that same article about crime here, about our auto thefts being down 36%. And I'm telling you, in the last month, they're even down more. Well, you can see it, right?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
It's just such a stark difference. And you know what is happening, though, of course, is a lot of our local auto thieves are going to the suburbs to steal cars.
Yep.
And we get reports of that all the time.
What is that?
It's something little and square. I don't think it's a Kona, but it's little and square. Hold into the neighbors.
Well, they're home. There's a Lyft, Uber.
Whoa. Lots of lightning.
Thunder and lightning.
Whoa. Oh, there, that. See, we should have counted those seconds. So, crime-wise, you're going to find that the last couple months, third quarter crime in St. Paul has really been decreased. And it's a great thing. It's a great thing for the community.
Absolutely.
I have to say, though, some of the CAT team members, train coming, start looking for other things to do, because we got a couple stolens. We're not going to let you know what they are, because we know the bad guys are watching. Nobody should be called a bad guy, of course, but criminal
Doing bad things.
The criminal element.
Bravo 586, DOT.
You know, the sad part is, in today's world,
Have a good night. Fletcher Falls.
every word sounds bad.
I'm trying to 60 something cars there for walking to be eastbound 94 near Breakdown.
Saw a list yesterday in the intelligence unit of
Bravo 485, DOT.
the juveniles that have been arrested.
Have a good night.
Probably
Fletcher.
saw it, I'm not sure. And pretty impressive work that the unit has done.
Yeah,
I mean,
they're good.
Well, you're part of it. I mean,
well, they
Pat's been a huge impact on the safety of this community, and
but the full-time investigators assigned to the unit do the lion's share of the work and do an amazing job.
yeah. But I think since you quit smoking, you're doing full-time work and part-time hours.
369, always here, the number.
Either that or there's something else in that patch.
Have a daily thing.
Maybe that's it.
I should try it.
It's about 1300.
1300.
Riding along with Bob and Pat. that on a Friday
Yeah,
night.
Sunday. Let's see here. Sunday
Have a good night.
will mark 8 months since my last puff.
I like this stream a lot because it's in my general vicinity.
Except in my dreams.
Do you dream about it?
I dream about smoking.
Oh. Well,
And it is pretty early yet.
In my dream.
Route 13 to Maryland Avenue.
173.
Just try to get in contact with RO.
173. Receive.
Already one stolen vehicle so far.
4, just give us a minute.
I think they just pulled over though.
well, Pat, I'm not going to probe any further about that.
Oh, this order 173, you guys can take care of 189 jumped on.
About like who you're with when you're smoking.
Copy. 173, can you just put us for a moment?
Copy.
I'm usually in a car by myself.
Okay, that's interesting.
Sometimes the work car.
It's got to be torture, huh?
It's actually not. It's encouragement to stay the course. And I don't have any cravings.
So earlier this week, I don't think we talked about it, there was a stolen car right here on 7th Street that was flying.
Sure was.
And I was on Arcade when I saw it fly by with a small collection of law enforcement in pursuit.
We can partially see it through the trees.
I just missed a new pin with that one. It was coming right at me when I threw the sticks out. And
but it didn't flatten them?
they ran over the very, very edge of it where there were no spikes.
Yeah, well, I heard you up there.
Yeah, within 50 yards, Kyle tossed them out. They dodged those.
Was that Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday.
Yeah.
Or was it?
I think
No.
so.
Maybe that was...
Tuesday or Wednesday.
Yeah, but we were off days because of the... Mike couldn't do it Monday, so he did it Tuesday. It doesn't matter. I guess the reason I was thinking of that is at the same time that stolen was going on down here being chased, there was one up on Highway 36 that was being chased by the Roseville Police Department.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And that one turned out to be a truck involved in a homicide in Minneapolis.
And actually, it was just a follow. They couldn't pursue.
Right.
But it turned out that right before they had spotted it, the people in it were suspected of having shot and killed somebody in Minneapolis.
Yep. Which they didn't know at the time.
Nope.
It's not a very pleasant picture there, is it?
No.
Is our focus on a one?
Yeah, we're good on that.
It's just the windshield. Sorry about that, folks. Well, just close your eyes and pretend you're looking at a road.
If you're gonna be mad at anybody, be mad at Mom Nature.
Trying to debate how often to use the wipers.
We're really not having much of a fog situation. Oh, I guess there is a little bit there now.
Well, there was. Well, it's more of a blur
when the wipers hit.
stages of planning a backseater event during the winter carnival. And I only mention that now so that if anybody wants to come in from out of town, you can check the St. Paul Winter Carnival schedule. It's a week long and fun, some great activities, two parades.
It really is a lot of fun.
Yes, is it colder in Minnesota? Yes, but come on, we're creating a memory here, folks. Creating a memory. So we're gonna have some type of big gathering for the backseaters up here that week, and we're definitely going to be in at least one of the parades. We've done them both, but we'll be in one of the parades.
164, do we have any cables information?
But everybody should experience the Winter Carnival at least once. It is a pretty cool event.
Ice sculptures, snow sculptures, all sorts of fun activities. Treasure hunt. I gotta get more serious about that treasure hunt. Last week, Thursday night, the carnival honored the sheriff's office for all the volunteer work to help make it safe and secure during the parades.
Oh, that's cool.
Wasn't kind of them.
Well, there's the stolen truck there on the left at the Holiday gas station.
Pull in there and
73110.
1300 block of Maryland.
It got stolen from, and the original officer who took the report spotted it at 7th and Payne, followed it in here, and made the stop and the
I
arrest.
saw that Colorado because that's actually a lot smaller than a lot of pickups, right?
Yeah, especially back there. It's a bigger truck now, but back then it was a pretty small truck.
Interesting.
Yeah, that was the stolen that got pulled over.
We can do our best. There's a bit of a language barrier, but we can try.
Colorado. You know what the moral of the story is there, don't you?
I can't wait to hear.
Never steal a truck that's out of gas.
Bravo 710 EOT.
That does happen a lot.
It really does.
I gotta admit, whenever I go to town, I leave hardly any gas in my car. You know, not that I think that steal my car, but yeah, you know what? You just cover all the angles. Because if they have to get gas, then you're gonna get video of them. You're gonna go over there.
I try to leave plenty of gas in my car because you never know when you're going to have to, keep on driving.
Saying that he had some other mail that was after him. Black mail,
Especially just regular people, you know what I mean? Someone road rages on you. But, you know, for everything.
Because that fire station's 8's on 10th Street.
Yeah, 10th Street, 65 East 10th. Yeah, that was always one of the first things I asked when I took a stolen auto report was how much gas. You want to see the call again?
No, I gotta figure out how to get this windshield looking better. I don't know the answer to it.
I think we've got a dew point, humidity.
I'm gonna tell you there, Mr. Clean Windshield. You see how
It's a little bit of defrost,
yours
Bob.
is foggy?
It's because of this.
Well, let's pull it out of there, but I don't think that's it. I think it's the window cleaner we're using because it's on the outside.
Nah,
Because I don't know why it.
that's the window fogging up.
Here's what else I've determined through trial and error. The temperature needs to be a couple degrees warmer on the right side than the left side. Get rid of
It needs to be about the same temperature as outside. Just just a degree or two above that, probably.
Better?
Yep.
A little bit.
Yep.
Definitely better.
See if this makes a difference.
As far as the image.
As far as now that the you changed the temps.
We are in downtown St. Paul, Minnesota, capital city.
West 7th.
We probably haven't shown our capital as much as we used to. Probably should sometime.
About 4 blocks from Mickey's Diner, which will be coming up on the left, where some pretty famous movies have had some filming done, like Mighty Ducks series, Grumpier Old Man. What else? There's more, I'm just not thinking of them.
Caller is saying that he has a permit to carry and doesn't want to shoot anybody.
Did they use the
Use the what?
jumper cables?
No.
Just throw 'em.
No, they were trying to get his car.
Right.
Oh.
Metro 356.
279 over the vehicle. Any address?
Thank you. 2226.
Yep, if he'd have started his car up to go give him a jump start, I think he'd be out without a car right now.
1400 7th Street?
Correct.
Is this the guy saying he doesn't want to shoot anybody?
Yes.
Well, that's good.
Please don't.
Looking at our picture. We're trying to improve that picture. Here at 11 o'clock, we're going to go to Mighty Mike. Maybe his picture will be better.
534. Narcotics complaint at the top lot, 4th and Sibley. Group of about 10. It's all like that it's in the 333 building in the extra door hallway doing drugs.
Fourth and Sibley, group of drugs. I do have some. I have some surprise information we're going to talk about next.
He's very
Friday
close
about
to that.
the sheriff's office.
We'll have our first freeze.
That might be a bit, but they've been advised. Temporary 2227.
Squad 279.
279.
And we transport our to his vehicle at the holiday office. Everything gets in.
Okay, Sharon.
Right now, we're code 4. That was us speaking with the residents.
32228.
Well,
Yep, we are frozen.
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 It's 4 camera view. That's something that only Bob and Pat have too. Live on patrol, or live patrol, whatever. They don't even have that. They tried to strike a deal with Bob too, and Bob declined. They wanted him to,
Yeah, that was my phone.
waive his rights to his own shit, basically, or
More rain, more thunder,
give up his
more lightning.
freedom, more or less.
We're going down to what's called Lower Town, which is a little bit geographically lower, closer to the river. It used to flood more here in town, but closer to Shepherd Road. Of course, the Union Depot is down there at the base of Lower Town, and then a lot of new growing businesses, residents, but we do have a number of homeless in that area.
Shepherd Road is a route that goes along the river, out to the airport, Minneapolis-St. Paul Airport, and it goes east to 94 also, at like 61, I think. I've been a driver in the area for a long time, and Shepherd Road is a great lesser known route until they detour it and people learn it. It can be very handy when it's high traffic otherwise or elsewhere.
I don't know if that's thunder or music.
That's
Or a
music.
bus.
That's music out of it.
That car. So stand by for next week. We'll kind of give you an update on a new project the Sheriff's Office is involved with.
For dispute 1667 Snelling, alarm company was called out in emergency the elevator alarm on the second floor. There was yelling for between male and female. They're requesting a check.
People waiting for the bus. That road is closed.
537.
I think he's getting real close
You
to
are
that
gonna
drug
have to
call.
start singing fast.
Thank you for
In order to. I don't want my brakes are squeaking all the time.
I need that plate.
It doesn't have one on the back. I know on the front. Some like a dealer plate or something.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm good.
You good?
Yeah.
Auto wall. Alright, Sibley between 4th and 5th. People smoking fentanyl. Biggest problem we got.
I gotta try to cut this down just a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
This is,
Just tell the viewers that if it gets, foggy, it's on.
it's my fault if it starts getting foggy again. I was getting a little heated over here.
Oh, it looks so crystal clear right now.
You see? Drug dealing going on? I mean, I don't know. They're looking too.
Sure, like Bob was saying, they're probably watching his live stream. They're like, oh, let's go around the corner. Bob's coming. He mutes us a lot. Bob is also on Facebook, and the Backseaters is a page on Facebook, Live on Patrol Backseaters page, which I'm a member of.
How's your camera view there? How's your, I guess the rain's starting to stop now, but how are you doing over there? Alright. Well, you remember your wipers always get copyright violation. Remember, wipers issues, yeah, because of the beautiful rhythm. Oh yeah, that's it. It is your turn signal, yeah. Sorry, turn signal. All right, well, 11 o'clock we're going to come to you, so
There's a caller on your call.
be ready if you would.
1728 7th Street.
No problem.
Saying there's a vehicle in the
Thank
parking lot for about an hour occupied by a black male wearing a gopher sweater and a male
When you get a chance, can you give console 26 up?
came back with jumper cables.
Sounds good. I'm good, thanks. Well, we're going to run over to the west side. The west side of the Mississippi River. Not the West District, which is everything west of Rice Street. What do you got, Pat? Issues?
I got it figured out.
You got what?
Got it figured out. Well, apparently they actually did need to jump start a vehicle and successfully did so.
That's what I was wondering if he was mad that they. I don't know.
He certainly wasn't appreciative of the first set of jumper cables.
Maybe the first set was a taser.
Number 2036.
Just saying.
Yeah, I think the picture's amazingly good for the weather conditions.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there is a theory just to not patrol on rainy nights. We've thought about that. Not everybody's that happy with us when that happens. So, I'm going to try something here, Paige. Try driving up 2nd Street. I don't know if it's blocked off down there. It's been blocked off in the
272 heavy suspicious. Flood assist area, Victoria and James. Oh, there's a occupied vehicle that's been in the area the last 20 minutes.
It's the shelter?
Heavy laser scanning bullet. Copy by the
Trying to get into the shelter. We won't put them on there to.
Okay, that might be a silver Chrysler 200.
Okay.
Which is what was being chased
A couple nights ago, I was looking.
Yep.
I'm going to try and turn around.
You can.
27-point turn.
279.
Oh, wait a minute.
279.
That was clear. Disregard.
Vehicle will turn over to the RO. Show me
Okay.
today.
The nice thing about this is there's rain cover.
Yeah.
Should give a couple gift cards away.
That's a 2-point no
How's it going,
turn.
partner? Hey, you like Subway? Subway?
12142.
Subway sandwiches. Yeah, there's a couple Subway cards, gift cards. There might be 10 apiece there.
855 Central.
Take care.
Brothers.
Community outreach, and those all those are supplied by their viewers.
Currently in the garage.
Yeah. I don't think they can legally do it any other way, but I don't really know. So
You guys are good? You like Subway? There's a couple Subway gift cards for you. I think they're 10 apiece.
I think they're taking off for me.
Forest of Maryland.
What kind of car?
Description?
possible chase. Like the minute the rain stopped almost, by
We're
the
gonna
way.
switch here. We are gonna
Oh,
switch
it is
to
a
Nicole's
pursuit.
camera
That's go again.
as soon as I can find it.
Yeah, we're going live to Nicole. We are in a chase. Backseat riding with Nicole. Without audio thus far. Wow. Dipping. Alright, viewer discretion is officially advised, folks. Because you really just don't ever know what's going to happen. One thing's for certain is they're not intending to stop right now. I didn't catch the vehicle description, but it looks like it could be a Hyundai, which is the most commonly stolen vehicle in this area, maybe everywhere. Yeah, I was gonna not broadcast, and then I was like, you know, it's raining, figure things would be quiet, and I was watching anyways, and I just couldn't resist the urge to go ahead and hit the live button. So, and now we're watching a live pursuit in I believe it's St. Paul.
Not able to maneuver the turn very well
Yeah,
here.
we think Nicole's sound is off, so we're gonna put you on four-way. You can see her chasing. No, she's back.
Now she's back.
No, that's us.
Nice four-way with Nicole. Ooh.
Suspicious came out of a high crime area and it actually took off before I was lighting them up.
Sounds good. East West.
Oh, they must have a warrant then or something.
Gonna stay out of it, but if he fails, we'll help him.
Like if you're taking off before you're even lit up and stuff.
Where are we?
Through third.
Stolen and or warrant.
Through third?
On Johnson Parkway.
I think so.
Oh yeah, underneath 94 now. Copy, Johnson Parkway under 94. Coming up to Burn.
Because she's muted, we're putting the four cameras on so you can see.
And that's her talking on the radio.
Westbound Burn. Means they're only about 18 around the turn.
They're coming to.
Yep.
Westbound Burn.
Yep. We
So
need a vehicle description.
St. Paul officers would not even chase this car.
Westbound Burn. Coming up to Frank right now. I see someone's legs behind me.
That's like literally how
Vehicle description.
things are. But the Ramsey County Sheriffs will.
SUV. Come up to Claremont.
Clear.
Copy it, Claremont.
Can I get through the road? Doesn't look too good, does it?
No, you can't.
It's gonna have to cut over on Earl or something.
Yes, on the left.
Yep, on you right now. Northbound on Howard.
So this is pretty cool that the four
It's
cameras.
gonna dead end there, but he might go downtown.
Oh, okay. Another car took over the front,
Clean.
which means that's probably a pit car.
Johnson Parkway is third.
And you need to switch to whoever's cam that is.
Instruction.
Oh, then you hear, I'll get you that location here in a second.
Like how do they got a car in front of them
Yeah.
when they engaged the pursuit? I don't know.
Earl's open.
Must be another sheriff.
Can I turn this off? Down.
Through Earl.
Do we want to know? Oh, I mean, because it's on two?
Through Earl.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Through Earl.
turn that one off. Oh, he's going back to Johnson Parkway. Well, you got 4 cameras because Nicole's camera is
Yep, to Johnson Parkway again. Johnson Parkway.
I'm going to run into this thing yet.
I like 4 cameras.
Johnson Parkway.
I don't know why. You know, he's the only chat that they have open is Facebook. They don't allow it on YouTube unless they just happen to forget to turn it off. And that's because YouTube is more toxic and you don't have to use your real name.
Still northbound. We're now eastbound Pacific.
The people are always complaining about everything.
Trying to drive out of it. Pacific and Etna. Trying for another one here.
Okay, ahead of us.
Oh, the attempted pit.
If he goes north on Etna, he's coming to you, Pat.
Another,
319
hitting him.
Etna. 319 Etna. 319 Etna.
Now we can't see.
Hey, 2 in the car. 2 in the car.
So, I don't see it exactly, but
I still can't tell what kind of car it is for sure either.
No, we're going to get you at 319 Etna.
we take a right up there, I think.
Copy.
Yes. But I don't know for sure.
Well, this is.
I'm sorry, go again?
We got to. Right here.
Disregard, I'm in route to 2773.
Copy.
Darren needs to turn his defroster on.
306. Tell me why get involved in an accident, you're confident it was.
Affirmative. We need to talk to assist.
Okay. Maybe some of those county squads that are chasing that car for no EC can maybe, I don't know, swing back and check on their corner. We got the Central and East squads go there, make sure everyone's okay, but maybe I should get some more help down there.
Well, somebody's in an accident.
Yeah, 20, 25 minutes.
Cool, we got to actually see the pit maneuver. Well, a couple of them. And it is a Hyundai. Yep, Hyundai.
Make sure you copy that 2773 had an accident at Johnson Parkway in Wilson.
Damn, not even 11 o'clock already. One pursuit.
Yeah, Suki or someone else want to come up here. I will as soon as I can. Or Mike Martin, if you're around, can you come up here? Yeah, Fletcher, Johnson, and Third. Yeah, it's gonna be Johnson, Wilson, just south of Third. Copy, I'll be there in 2 minutes.
Another reason I thought about not broadcasting was the storms that are going on.
Thank you.
I'll be screwing up my equipment forever from a bad strike or something.
2770.
I got a full computer surge protector. What do you call it? Block, plug-in block. But I'm not plugged into it right now, sadly. It's a little farther away from where I want to be with it.
All right, Pat. All right, we gotta go check on one of our deputies. Apparently had an accident, and we're gonna go check and see how he's doing. We're gonna go check on Brian. He had an accident. He's asking for medics. So here we had obviously some narcotics, and the medics are probably coming. Narcotics and a gun in the car. So that's why he was running. Anytime you carry a gun and narcotics, nobody wants to get arrested with that. It's technically a federal offense.
2771.
We're going to go back and... They got two in custody here.
Yes, ma'am. Good. Drop the passes out track 1. Yes, please. Thank you. Copy. Dropping the passes out track 122 this morning.
I don't know if Brian was actually in the pursuit at the time or just coming to the area, but we're going to go check on him. It sounds like I'm not sure.
2025. How many medic records do we have coming to Wilson or two?
2 en route.
Clear right.
We'll need 2 here as well. Wilson and Johnson.
Copy 2 at Wilson and Johnson.
Well,
279 and 3 got a minute break.
They didn't even get a chance to foot bail. Most people end up foot bailing before that.
2 here, then 2 down on that.
that's Darren McDonald in the background, kind of coordinating. I think you only need one.
378.
378.
So we're going to go back and see what happened to...
Transporting a male to region from jail.
380.
It is tough driving
He
conditions.
duped this accident into that AOA, and the victim's car for this accident is going to be Echo X-Ray Alpha 697.
Oh, is that one going to start running? It's another Hyundai.
327.
1087, that's assault.
Copy to 1784 LaCrosse Avenue. College Crossing medics for a subject that was threatening to physically be aggressive with other clients.
I'll look right back.
Clear.
383 at the list. Thank you. AMA with that, please.
So earlier in the chase, you heard them
Copy.
southbound on Johnson Parkway.
Really?
We're guessing, it's only a guess, that that's when there was some form of...
We don't need any more squads at Johnson.
Think?
We have plenty of help here.
Copy. No additional squads at Johnson Parkway.
Any hand sanitizer in here?
I don't, but I won't be because of that drugs that you inhaled in that guy's hands. We're gonna sit right here.
we're muted. Usually that means he's getting some 00 info. That, you know, he doesn't want broadcasted. Which usually is stolen cars. So the Sheriff's Department, Ramsey County Sheriff's Department has a division basically that is a group, I guess, that is dedicated just to carjacking and auto theft, called the CAT team. So yeah, I'll take this moment to say thank you to everyone for stepping in, hanging out. See a lot of regulars in the Twitch chat. I'm actually not on YouTube right now. They broadcast on YouTube, so I've done it before, and I've mostly did it before because you know, they don't have chat. So I figured maybe people might want to watch and be able to chat too. But yeah, I try not to rebroadcast on the same platform that someone's already broadcasting on. And to the best of my knowledge, they don't broadcast on Twitch, just Facebook and YouTube. And there's other people that broadcast them on YouTube also. But mostly Smoke and Scan and Portland Andy. Shout out to both of them. A couple of my favorite YouTubers for this genre. I'm kind of multitasking right now. That sound in the background is my cigarette machine. Uh-oh, my shit snapped out for a second. And the quality that you're seeing now is the quality that's being produced in their live stream. But mine did sketch out a little bit, and the weather's like coming and going here. So like, I mean, it like sounds like it's gonna get real bad for a second, and then kind of dies down. So it's like, I'm assuming like small cells moving through or something. I haven't looked on the weather or the Doppler though. Yeah, it's been like once or twice an hour it starts rocking a little bit. A lot of thunder and lightning. So I'm gonna be playing some World of Tanks later as well. I still got some premium time that I want to try to take advantage of, and but I do want to stream some Call of Duty Warzone Season 5, I think. So I do plan on doing that too. I gotta get points up for this free Chrysler HMH, which hopefully will be dressed up in Megadeth regalia. But I'm guessing, I don't know, I'm guessing maybe not, because it doesn't say as much. It just says that it's HMH Chrysler K Tier 8, but I'll end up with, probably a couple 100,000. Well, yeah, I would guess at least a couple 100,000 in silver, since I already have one in my garage. It'll give me the garage slot and some silver equivalent. They should give you a gold option. I'm really not sure why we're muted right now. Or what this call is, where they're knocking on the door here. I didn't catch it. Probably trying to give them an incident report, I suppose, since their yard got torn up. Looked like there wasn't much damage done to the vehicle, considering that it got pitted at least twice that I saw. You know what I could do? I could turn on my police scanner and probably hear what's really going on. Unmute us, Bob. shit.
For a residential line.
Copy.
I'll do it.
You guys probably can't hear that so good, but I'll listen and throw it up by the mic if it's worth it here.
Back. Well, good news is that Nicole apprehended a guy with drugs and a gun in her pursuit, and Brian Micheletti was pursuing, and he was southbound on Johnson Parkway, red lights and siren, and there was a car that was about to make a left turn. These left turns are some of the most dangerous situations we come across, because people should pull over to the right when they hear the lights and siren. Sometimes they don't, and they continue to make the left turn, or they didn't hear the siren. But when you take a left turn and the officer's trying to pass you, that can be troublesome. So, appears to be what happened here. Unfortunately, no life-threatening injuries. The driver out of the car was shook up, but since they were both technically southbound on Johnson Parkway, there wasn't like a T-bone accident. So, both cars are probably seriously damaged, but thankfully the human bodies are not. She walked out of the car over to the medic, as did Brian Micheletti. So, anything else to say, Pat?
Nope, just glad there appears to be nothing major in the way of any injuries.
Exactly, because you don't really know what your injuries are sometimes right then.
State Patrol will investigate this accident. They get excellent training in accident investigation.
They can reconstruct an accident like you would not believe.
In fact, it takes 2 years to determine your injuries ultimately
that young man on
in court.
Maryland Ave was traveling at 124 miles an hour at the time of impact.
Oh, that one, yeah.
The $6 million. Yeah, stop through. So I'm not sure how that worked, but obviously Nicole didn't have time to take her camera off of mute. So you were watching her, but you couldn't hear her. My brakes are still squeaking. Well, I took them in today to get them unsqueaked. They didn't unsqueak them. They said they had to grind them down to get the pads to ones.
Yeah, probably because he heated it up and
You got yours.
made
All in the car, I guarantee you that.
rough spots, you know, or rather smooth spots, but yeah, they're unevenly
This car's pulled
wearing from probably heating them up too much.
in the yard right there. Oh, he might be turning around too. Apologize for the squeak. Darren McDonald is helping coordinate the accident investigation. Under Sheriff Mike Martin is there. Ooh. All is well.
Curb shot.
You always get a little nervous when you know there's a major accident. But okay.
Yeah, right at the beginning of this, Bob was driving through a park.
Still on the way to the west side, Pat. We were on our way there.
He likes doing
I
that.
gotta say hi.
I
to
would
some
too if I
friends
was
of
him.
ours.
Plus, he's the actual elected sheriff of Ramsey County, so he can, like, for real get away with it. Not that the rest of them can't. Just saying. Bob's boss is the people.
Just gonna have to get new pads. What do you say? Turn that on. I'm turning mine on.
I'm gonna mute.
Uh-oh. Something going on. So we'll just listen on this one. I'm gonna kill Anoka. We'll just stick with Minneapolis and St. Paul.
7-1.
It looked like somebody's pit maneuver chase, huh?
Absolutely did. Speaking of saying hello to folks, from Red Phoenix, happy 4th anniversary to his wife Jamie, and to him. Happy anniversary, you guys.
Yeah, there's a couple other. Do you have a list of shout outs or not?
Yeah, very, very short one.
Did you get them all off the messages? I got a couple really heartfelt ones sent to me.
Well, we'll see if these ones are the same or not. Kyle Haynes turned 40 last week. Happy birthday.
I swear when they do the shout outs, it always screws
Happy
up on
birthday,
them.
Chris. Happy birthday, Kyle. That's all I got.
What?
You probably got some that came in late.
No, I think maybe he just filtered them, which is fine, as long as we got a slow raining night.
It's cool that they do shout outs though. Birthdays, anniversaries.
I don't know when to start, really.
They probably heard that we're just doing special occasions.
Uh-oh. Okay, we're muted again.
That burns down his lab. We're gonna check on him.
Alright, so
Check out a mail.
I must have let you start last Saturday because I worked your way back from there. It's in your hands. That's what I love about this. If anybody's mad, text Pat. did not have a car. We did not have a camera in Brian's car tonight.
What if I'm mad, but I'm not mad at Bob or Pat?
Probably a
Can I
good
still
thing, huh?
text Pat?
For his
Be like, I'm mad.
viewers,
Alright, well, report for.
that might have been. Squeaky brakes. I've tried everything. The shop said go out and grind them on the highway. They grinded them for me. It's a burn spot on a rotor from slow speed driving.
Well, we've got a thank you from Jody Halverson for her, in regards to the recovery of her very ill son Kyle Schultz's truck that was recovered and man arrested, and they were able to, with their GoFundMe, purchase a handicap van.
Yeah, I heard that. That's amazing.
That's wonderful news.
That's cool.
Thank you for the thank you. You backseaters, thank you backseaters for the GoFundMe.
We periodically get messages about people not getting notifications of when we're going live. Just check your following and notification tabs on Facebook and YouTube.
Yeah, maybe you could help with that.
And check your subscription
Sometimes
feed.
when you update your operating system, some of those notification settings change. So if you've updated your operating system, you might have to go back in there and reset your notifications.
Dude, YouTube shadow bans the shit out of Bob, actually. Like, you would think that it would be the opposite of that, but they'd most definitely do. Like, I could be watching it, it's in my feed. You know, like, it might even showed up in my feed, but a lot of times I have to go look on their channel.
We really want to get you guys on film, so go ahead and cross the street. Technically, it's only jaywalking if both ends of the street have lights. Do they? Okay, well, there's a little white crosswalk right in front of us. You want to try that?
Have a good night.
Yeah.
See you guys.
Sometimes wet
Yeah, I
nights
hope
like
you guys
this are
like
better
watching
than
Bob. I like watching him.
have pursuits because there's nobody out on the street. Our biggest concern always is pedestrians.
That's the police call dinner bell
Yes, sir.
right there.
If you're still there, you don't need to. You can wait. Wait. Give me 10 more minutes. Yeah. Miller had a mission for me, so give me 10 more minutes.
Huh, Bob's back at the same spot.
You're the phone expert.
I'm on your phone when you have two different
567 on the OT.
places to go.
Have a good night, 2319.
Yes, Paul, Deputy Nicole is definitely one hell of a deputy.
They're a good team, that's the thing, you know. Suki was able to help her in pit. Brian was behind her originally.
Uh-oh. Huh. Wonder why that keeps happening.
Isaac Valick, happy birthday to your mom, Lula, 56 years old.
Lula.
56 years young. She's a kid. Well, happy birthday to her, and happy birthday to you, Lula, from your son Isaac. Happy birthday to Dave Cartwright's son Larry. Turned 15 on the 28th.
Nice, happy birthday.
Son Prince on October 4th, 3 years old. And I just lost it again. Hang on here. And Dave himself turned 44 years old today. They have quite the Halloween display at 1167 Kennard. Oh, sorry, Dave.
For what? For giving out the address?
Yeah. Sorry, Dave.
Why mention the display if you don't want someone to see it, though?
We're gonna make it?
Oh, yeah. Yvonne, it's not just Bob and I anymore. We want you to see the good works of many of the deputies.
Yeah, and to be honest with you, 4 eyes looking for criminal activity are better than 1, 2, 1, 1.5, 3.
Nicholas Pugia wants to wish his mom, Rochelle Cottrell, a happy 50th birthday coming up on October 3rd. Well, happy birthday to you, Rochelle.
46, you know, with your stop.
Timmy, your mom, Nicole Hamilton,
they're in West St. Paul now.
wants to wish you a happy 6th birthday, and so do we. Your mom loves you bunches.
Sure is nicer to watch when the screen is clear, huh?
It's a kind of a little Mexico kind of area of St. Paul. Hence Cesar Chavez Boulevard or Avenue that they just turned off of. That bridge is literally the border, like they just entered into St. Paul right now. Pretty sure.
Thank you.
Or that underpass, the bridge above it, is the border, I believe.
What?
Cell phone race at County B-Boy, Henry David Yellow 642.
I think that's White Bear Lake or Maplewood.
6186, I'll be with him in a sec.
Like St. Paul, Maplewood border, maybe. Not 100% though on that. Facebook chat issues, it sounds like.
Just need it for 2 more minutes.
The west side is, for me anyways, probably the most confusing part of town to get around.
No doubt. And you and I worked over here.
Yeah. You get to this side of the river and you get your directions confused.
Yeah, north,
It is
south,
kind of
east,
Tangletown-ish over there. The north side of Minneapolis is like that in certain areas too.
You're done with this?
Yep.
No straight streets. They don't go through.
It's going to be at St. Paul Avenue and Cleveland.
Some of them.
Probably Yankee X-ray 903.
St. Paul, Cleveland at 2325.
Got a few backseaters over here on the west side. Apparently they're all asleep.
We are code 4 paramedics. Just have them at the front door to lock the patient up. 5183, code 4. Yep.
Copy.
Always interested in Boys and Girls Club over here on Belvedere. 291 East Belvedere.
3938 and 3926.
It's a great organization.
Great, cool.
In the area of 7th and McKnight on a DO sale that's outside screaming for hours. She might be at the apartment building near Holiday.
Copy.
2228.
So apparently they're looking for some.
318 Captain DLC, 2245 Old Hudson, Sunray Lane. Caller says that they have a group being disorderly.
All right, in about 5 minutes, we're going to send you over to Mighty Mike. Mighty Mike.
Speaking of Mighty Mike Martin, we were just talking during the live I did with him the other day about how Sunray Lanes really has any calls. And now there was just a call of Sunray Lanes.
Male at pain while urinating.
The urinator.
Well, we thought some backseaters might come out and say hi to us on Belvedere tonight, but looks like they're all tucked in and sleeping.
Sorry we missed you, folks.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike.
We're going to send you over to Mike. Mighty Mike now.
617. I took Rose, I'll let you know. Everybody needs 371 Rose Avenue, suspicious in the alley, caller secure, male and female, verbally arguing, no visual, one delay.
So we'll be back. Mike's going to have you for about an hour, and then Pat and I will be back. Maybe Nick too, depending. Nick might be at the hospital watching. The problem is anytime these people that get arrested claim they've ingested drugs or they have an OE, we have to go watch them at the hospital until the doctor sees them. Very, very costly.
Number 233.
Some departments can't even afford it. So later on tonight, when Nikki gets back, she'll have a little verbal.
For suspicious 602 Orange Avenue. Oh, so a female ran through her backyard, said she was being chased by her boyfriend who had a gun.
602 Orange Avenue, worked there by Edgerton and Orange, said her boyfriend was
Chasing her with a gun. And now we're with Monday Money Mike. And Mike, I believe, is the undersheriff. So he's like Bob's right-hand guy. Well, technically I feel like Bob is actually, but you know. I think there's a couple undersheriffs too, so it's like his second in command.
Vehicle in front of the address, it's a sedan facing towards Arcade Street.
And Mike transplanted from Minneapolis,
All right,
where
it
he
looks
was
like
the North
you,
Side commander, I think.
Are over with me now. Hold on just a minute here.
Mike's cool.
Make sure you're getting the sound good. I just had to turn off the sound on mine once it flipped over. So we're going to head over towards that call of the one with a gun. And tell the St. Paul squads are code 4. Because we always like to back each other up if we can. On the way, I'm gonna remind you that power's out in a lot of areas here in the city. I've been primarily on the east side, but if the power's out and you come to a semaphore that's not working, a stoplight, you need to treat it like a 4-way stop. So you should stop and then wait if someone else is there quicker. I've seen several people not stop for the semaphores, or people that look like they were confused. So please treat it like a 4-way stop. Stop, yield the right of way to someone that's maybe beat you there to the light or to the intersection, and then take your turn safely. But it's really tough when it's so dark out. It's hard to even see where the stoplights are, and even though you may know, the other person may not know where the lights are. We're driving by an accident that St. Paul PD's out on from
Encrypted
earlier
channels
at one of these stoplights. But we're gonna head up to.
That's the Veterans Hospital. Like, I don't even know why they feel like they need to be encrypted.
I am going to
Annoying.
let.
We'll just listen to St. Paul for now.
St. Paul cars.
It is parked on orange. Like from it, I couldn't tell what kind of vehicle it was. They're saying the vehicle sounded like it's unrelated. No corrections of the female. The female was originally in the backyard, but she ran through.
So there's 2 calls out here. One is up here where I am, and the other is on orange where it originated.
That female here, her accident didn't bring everything. Probably, you know, vehicle description. If you can get one, we have 2 vehicles here. The lights on one occupied.
So the St. Paul squads are arriving. We will pull up and see if we can be of assistance without getting in their way, hopefully.
326, 318, we'll take 4. 4.
Well, I wonder if this was the woman getting chased through the yards or the other one he was talking about, which I didn't really catch.
21 adult female CLEC story mileage 79 cycles. To the LSD 2233.
Hey Mike, can you call me where you mute?
Huh.
Yeah, 318. 318.
You didn't mute yet,
So
though.
this is a little bit of a confusing call. There's conflicting information coming in, so we just have to go slow and be careful. Hold on just a second. I'm pulling you out here to put you back in.
She was stating that she did not see a gun, but the boyfriend is going to carry one.
So now she's saying that she didn't see a gun, but he's known to carry one. So,
So the suspect is armed and dangerous, then, most
that
likely.
changes it a little bit. If we knew he had a gun, obviously that's more concerning, but he may have a gun.
Exactly. Should be considered armed and dangerous.
I'm behind Minnesota Charlie Romeo Yankee, 105 southbound John.
Nah, I'm just. I don't really know one way or the other. I'm just saying. Guarantee that's how they're gonna look at it. It's officer safety issue. Just to even mention it.
Might be the suspect vehicle, please.
Copy 318 or 216 or 261. Copy.
We copy. We're trying to get more info right now. All we have is red window.
Copy 314. That came back clear to right at 150. Registered to a move.
Thanks. I love when these calls are so confusing. You have no idea what really happened. All right, have a good one. So, sometimes there's more to a story than what we're told. And sometimes the victim is so traumatized they can't really clearly relay a story, or they may be intoxicated or whatever. So we don't always get the full story of stuff before we arrive, which makes it a little more dangerous to pull on a block and try to be careful and find a suspect and help the victim. So but it sounds like there's a squad following the possible suspect vehicle in this, but they're waiting for more information.
Just doing some research here. The victim is the info that 210 added in line 26 of district CST.
So the
eastbound case through Birmingham. Unless 318 has more information that this is going to be the vehicle, let's make send back to the registered address.
So the squad that's following the potential suspect vehicle isn't getting any better info, and so it sounds like he's going to discontinue following unless he does get more. The dispatcher has said that the victim in this case who called has a history of what's called PIC, or a person in crisis. In other words, a person who may be suffering from mental illness and who calls in.
Party's last name's Anderson, first name's Anthony, date of birth 4/19/1965, address is 15. Unable to locate anything at the time on DBS or KIC. 210 copy. And 210, did you copy? It looks like King had a history of CST calls.
So she has a history of calling in false calls. That doesn't mean that she won't have a real call someday, or this might not be. So we still have to follow up, and but it does help kind of slow everybody down and make sure we're being careful.
318.
I'm eastbound on Maryland at Duluth.
Victim states there's no firearm and she's not at night. The suspect was just chasing her on foot. This squad's been trying to clear for now. Yeah, the per orange still fired. For the victim just chasing her around on foot.
So she's now saying that there was no firearm. He was chasing her on foot. And they'll check the area, but most of the squads will now be clearing, most likely. You know, one thing that's important to note is that we're fortunate in that we have a lot of officers, and then our deputies are kind of supplemental on some of these calls to set up a perimeter and to wait to get the details and take people into custody. A lot of smaller agencies, you know, if you're in the outstate areas in a small town, you might only have one officer and backed up by a state trooper or a DNR conservation officer or a neighboring county. So we're very fortunate in the metro area here to be able to have adequate resources to respond to these type of calls.
Yeah, it would definitely be hard to set up a perimeter with one officer.
So call just came in over at Eustis University, which we probably couldn't be much further from, of a car that's driving erratically, very similar to the way our young auto thieves and carjackers drive. And although it does not look like the car right now is registered as a stolen, so the squads will be headed over to that area. We are still on the east side on Maryland, approaching White Bear. And I know Deputy, Nicole Sparks will be give you an update on her earlier chase of the vehicle and what occurred, but in the process of that, a car did not yield to Deputy Micheletti and tried to make a left turn in front of him, and he struck that car. Deputy Micheletti seemed a little shook up, but is going to be okay, I'm sure. And the other lady, thank goodness, seemed to be okay, and they were just checking her out. So please, if you see a squad coming with lights and siren, yield to that, but then also realize there may be another squad or two coming behind it.
Exactly.
Which I think is the case with this incident. And she probably thought, okay, now the squad's passed, I'm gonna make my left turn, and didn't realize there was another squad right behind it. Just be real careful, and remember that obviously the law is that you have to yield to the emergency vehicles, and if you see an emergency vehicle on the side of the road stopped, you have to move over a lane, or if you can't, slow down significantly for the safety of that person, that squad, or that tow truck, or that fire truck, or that ambulance, or that MnDOT worker, and your own safety.
Yeah, if you see one, there's probably more than one.
You're southbound on White Bear Avenue. It was funny, I heard Pat mention that the other day on Live on Patrol, I asked him about Sunray Bowl and saying I'd never heard a call. And then, of course, tonight there's 2 calls there. So
North 60, County Road 2.
I admitted I jinxed it.
Caller stated there was a group of people refusing to leave, about 16 males. One of them threw a bowling ball at an employee. Both the caller and the group will be waiting to speak to officers. Copy.
So there's, sounds like on LTAC 1, which is a statewide channel, there's a chase going on, and but it sounds like it's way up north. I heard him say Highway 2. And,
Loud exhaust and driving behavior.
Eastern traffic.
No traffic. Gone with 9 speed is 142. 370, yes.
so they're...
Westbound 370.
So you heard the sergeant or the supervisor ask what was the reason for the stop on the vehicle, what are the speeds, and what's the traffic.
Do you have any idea who the driver is?
Not a clue.
So they can determine whether or not they should continue to pursue.
871, you should stay on 71. I just turned north up 500, off 28. Break myself at the 8 for that suspicious.
So it's unfortunately that channel is being overridden by some of the priorities. So if something happens in the area where we are right now, it'll override.
Wrapping a body in bushes. Vehicle's a green Mustang parked diagonal with lights on in the bushes. They just left eastbound on 4th.
Okay, I gotta see that one here. So, call came out that some parties were wrapping up a body.
North on 500.
Let's see, in carpet.
That's what I thought I heard too. Like, what the fuck?
Put it into a green Mustang. Sorry, I'm trying to read this. And the vehicle took off. So we'll head over to that area.
Dude, that's a bizarre fucking call right there.
Good call. It's most likely not what it appears to be, but you know, weirder things have happened.
Just turning onto another road.
That's what I'm saying. It sounds like a mistake in person,
You may hear that chase
or a
well
prank.
going on. Just
5 this road here, Jordan. Are you guys going west again?
Uh-oh.
10-4 westbound.
I don't know why my shit keeps sketching out for like half a second. The weather's good here now, so it seems.
Hey, boss.
90.
Okay, yeah, I'm headed that way.
I thought so. He's like, you hear that call about him rolling people up in carpet?
Okay, sounds good. Alright, yeah, bye. So the sheriff just called me there on the way to the same call here. So we're looking for a green Mustang that might have a body in it that was wrapped in carpet.
Excuse me.
We see one, we'll definitely stop it. Otherwise, we're just going to head to the location and see
And the color's taking up
what we can find.
Copy. The caller CR squad on the corner of Cypress and 4th.
I mean, if that's legit, it'll be the weirdest thing that I've ever heard of on one of these live streams.
So we're going to continue there. It sounds like somebody flagged down a squad at nearby, and we'll see what.
The cop for that call is going to head back to the area and point out the squads.
Copy, color heading back to the area.
Sounds like it might not be a prank anyway.
I'll be off with the Cadillac or a Lily Junction. He's straight on the desk curve.
Huh.
And 4, you take over primary.
I think that's still the chase in the background.
Speed 372 and 279 will be able 617. He continued on the gravel off of the pavement. I'm not sure what road this is. 382 Tango, can I get 367 to 4?
Sounds like they're making their own road.
270. Investigating water with Nissan Altima carrying plate Eagle Victor X-ray 692. Sandy, what was the state of the plate? Minnesota. Yeah, for CAT, it's probably back to my final day. Kevin, great. That water in place is not matching. I don't know what 50 is, just bring out the 30 out.
That's state patrol car ahead of them.
629, copy that. I'm right down the road about a mile. We're all meeting each other. I'm not sure where we went here.
So we're still on our way to that call. Suspicious activity with the supposed body wrapped up in carpet, and we're monitoring. I'm letting you monitor the chase up in north while we're on our way here. And
Yeah, we start slowly also southbound near the cemetery. It's not Sylvan, Toledo to Sycamore. It's pretty east. Sycamore. Yeah, the eastbound Sycamore from Sylvan. Yeah, we could slide up if possible. Sycamore and later. Yeah, they lost size of the vehicle in Sycamore.
so we're up in the area where that call came in, and waiting to see if we get some further information here.
It's Bob right in front of him there. Pretty sure about that.
Well, where's the green
I think they're both in unmarked squads, I believe.
Is it currently raining? No.
But Mike drives a Tahoe, I believe. And Bob's in a Durango.
Tango 000-054-59-8.
And Nicole's in a marked
I
squad.
don't know, there's several St. Paul squads out here checking the area. And sounds like they're meeting up with the
10-9.
reporting party.
I can fly the drone once you guys find the vehicle. Did you find it at the grain bin?
We haven't found a vehicle. There's a grassy trail that we're following right now.
Hey. Good.
Whoever's in the front, does it look like there's tracks in front of you? If not, that you probably didn't come this way. I think you'd be able to tell.
Well, I'm a little confused. They're looking for a green Mustang, right?
And we were at Jackson, Maryland. We didn't get
Yeah.
through.
Could be. Alright. It seems like this may not have been what it was reported as. So, but the St. Paul officers have checked the area, and we'll get to the bottom of it.
Either docked in here, kept going north, or east on the green.
So there, you heard the chase.
Turned around, went back south.
Sounds like they lost that car up there. And
I missed that.
we are gonna keep going here. I heard a squad over in the Central District talking about who was in a car over there that was,
Houston, Conley.
Go ahead.
I don't know if it was
That
stolen.
vehicle comes back to a party out of Jackson County, I believe Heron Lake. Can you see if Jackson County can that address maybe?
Let's see here.
01.
Looks like the squad went to do a traffic
Damn it.
stop.
Go on my
The car took off. It was, the vehicle fled. It was a dark blue Nissan Altima. And so we will head over that way and look for it.
Where you guys go on that trail, just north of the grain bin, heading to the west. Goes back to the lake.
But if we see a green Mustang on the way, we will stop it and rule out the fact that there's a body in the car.
I'll just keep the radio on. We can probably pull a health pack.
I need you to go home. License plate. If you're responsible right now, landfill location is going to be somewhere on Jackson Hacker.
Okay, so it sounds like they found the car.
Nice.
That blue Nissan.
Oh.
And the suspects are on foot over at Jackson and Acker, which is up kind of behind the state capitol in that area.
Curiosity wants me to wants the green Mustang.
If you're out of the vehicle, try to get the VIN random to see if it's stolen.
So we'll head over to that area.
Sure, I got 2 watches in more.
I don't know why my shit keeps snapping out like that.
Like outfit.
Yeah, we sent you for squad Sycamore east of Jackson, possible suspects.
Show some of the officer safety and holster in the vehicle.
At least it keeps popping back in. Okay, now it's like...
So the suspects got out and are fleeing on foot or walking away on foot. And there's a holster in the vehicle. So they just put that information out so that officers know they may be armed.
On the description for another party, could be maybe a Hispanic female with bob haircut.
Who said to? What was the description on the female?
Hispanic female, bob haircut. Latina female, bob haircut. Both parties are young.
Copy.
So we're going to safely head over to that area because we're going through a spot here where the power's spotty and there have been a couple accidents. I'm not going to go flying through here.
Now he's on the east side of St. Paul, for anyone that was wondering.
They were last seen exiting Hoover's Pub on Hacker and Jackson. And then they went northbound Jackson towards Sycamore.
These parties out here are unrelated.
So the parties that a squad saw were unrelated to the incident. So that means the suspects are still in the wind over here, and so we're going to head to that area. We do have a couple of known houses where we have individuals that are involved in auto thefts and carjackings and in that little area, so I will swing by those on our way.
I don't know if this has been aired or not, but
That's the same call that just came through on my radio.
What party blackmail?
And that's how long the delay is.
Wearing all black 20s.
About 5 to 7 seconds.
Latino female 20s. Long black hair, wearing all black. Copy. Suspect info, both 20 black male, thin, medium length dress, wearing all black. 20 Hispanic female, long black hair, wearing all black.
272. Any description on shoes?
So I'll ask you.
So I had to change my portable radio here to the channel because we left the east side, we're now in the central district, and we're heading down into the area where this car was dumped.
1380 Maryland Avenue East with McDonald's. For an unsheltered male who keeps walking inside of the restaurant, refusing to eat, being verbally aggressive. Black male, 30, thin build, 5'6" to 5'8", wearing a black hoodie and jeans.
Verbally aggressive.
I appreciate everyone's patience and trying to stick with us tonight. A lot of moving parts, a lot going on.
It has been pretty busy.
And kind of all over the board.
Transport these.
What are you info?
270 go.
Found a wallet in the car with a female name of Tatiana. Hey.
I was gonna leave the advisories off this one,
So
but
female
I like to smoke and I like to cuss
in the car. As you can see down
without
there, this is where
fear
the,
of repercussion. So
car was dumped.
The male party on his sweater should have stripes going down the arm. Some type of design.
So we're going to be in the area checking. It sounds like sounds like they were last seen going northbound from this bar.
Some type of gray or blue.
Right down here. Hoover's Pub.
Bravo, both back 802.
Have a good night. 8 minutes.
270 is canine available to assist with an article search.
So you heard a squad call out that asking if there was a canine available to help with an article search. The way that works, the canine can smell stuff that has the scent of the suspect on it, and
before I have our witnesses for the trial, they'll be there in just a second.
so if they drop guns or drop clothing, masks, that kind of stuff, the dog will be able to find that. It does sound like they might have one or two suspects for a victim to try to identify, but I'm not sure if I'm hearing the case right. If it's the same case.
Anyone with the vehicle able to run the VIN yet?
202, we ran the VIN. It came back clear, but the plates definitely do not match.
Yeah, that.
So the vehicle identification number.
Eastbound on 6 more here. We'll be right here.
On the car is comes back clear. So the car has not been reported stolen. However, the license plates on the car are from another car. So it could be a fresh stolen where they switch the plates and the owner doesn't know it's missing yet, so hasn't reported it stolen. Or it could be a VIN switch where they've switched the VINs. That's super hard to do, so most, especially younger kids, aren't going to be able to do that. So we'll see. So I'm this is Under Sheriff Mike Martin. I know we've been switching cameras around here, and I got it here for a little while, and then we'll probably go back to Bob and Pat, and then eventually back to Nicole. So I think Bob and Pat had a mission to do. Nicole was going downtown with her prisoner from her
Had a rat or a rabbit. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I think it was a rabbit, though.
That's why we like having.
And there was also the
cameras, if we can make it work.
state capitol in the background there a second ago.
And thank goodness it quit raining. So sorry, a yawn. It's too early for that. It's quit raining, so that helps. Hopefully you're getting a little better picture.
Complaint 336 before unit 301.
Complaint 365 copy.
Complaint 360, please, 2165.
So yeah, we'll wait a little bit here and see if anything else pops.
So it looks like St. Paul's taking 2 into custody from this car that may be stolen.
12:15
that was dumped,
a.m.
and
local
then
time here.
They're now doing an article search because there was a holster in the vehicle. I'm sure they're looking for a gun. And
Almost.
An open line from this phone number within 14 minutes.
We will see what's next.
Phone number at 632.
Now that we're over here in Central.
15 minutes.
318, you can change ours to domestic clear rise and cancel this.
The chase that was up north has they're still looking for that vehicle, but they took down the statewide patch to keep it clear in case someone else needs it. So so we won't be able to hear what they're doing up there, but they're poking around looking for the car they lost.
Holy moly.
Debbie, in 6 months of everyone booked for Cougars, you still want the air for the canine track article search?
She's not affirmative. Can you hear that RO's name for the vehicle they're interested in? That's John William George, 75.
So we're southbound now. We're headed towards right behind the state capitol on Jackson, crossing over Pennsylvania. Actually, we're not quite there. We are now crossing over Pennsylvania. Driving by the Mount Airy townhomes. One of the traditional housing projects where a lot of Hmong immigrants came and settled down and raised their families, including several that work for us, and including Inspector Duly. see
Jack number down so we can figure out where it's coming from.
what's going on here around us.
With 300 to copy for Lawson Avenue East and DeSoto Street. 6 shots fired near the intersection in the last 2 minutes. Single.
Lawson.
380, a copy.
DeSoto.
300 copy.
Thank you. 2 minutes.
It's also shots fired that just came out east of where the officers are out there with the car that was dumped, and they say they did hear those shots. That's always a little disconcerting when you're out on a scene and you hear shots fired.
Huh. Sounds like they got a little problem.
Copy at Chico 2188 4th Street for construction behind business. That's key holder is not on scene. He's trying to contact his daughter, the owner of the home, to see if she's aware of anything unknown at the time when she's home. Wait. 22 minutes.
Alright, sorry for the delay there. I'm just looking up some stuff to see if there's anything enticing around us or where help is needed.
272. Spoke with a female who drove by. She stated that she heard the shots, but now it's more like on the east side. East District and South Highway.
So there were those shots fired that came out.
Caller stating there's 67 shots fired at Case and Burr. They saw people running on Case towards Arkwright, towards the bus stop. Well, they saw police, total of 4 people.
There are 2 different calls now, 3 that have come in on the shots fired. One puts it on one side of 35E, the other 2 calls put it on the other side, and they saw people running. So we're going to go to the other side onto the...
Okay, now that's theirs that just sketched out. It'll just be a few seconds.
Not too far away.
Male, 6 years, a white male, 32 years old, wearing a black jacket, brown shorts, and a black baseball hat. Does have red hair and a beard. He is walking out of the house. I'm sorry.
Keep leaning on my phone and it keeps thinking I'm trying to call Siri or something, but I'm not.
Well, Google knows when you shit, Mike. So
Like the male left northbound onto what the address.
maybe you just didn't know you wanted to ask Siri something yet. I'm not even kidding either. If you got your locations for Google set on,
So the neighborhood we're going to be looking at is just behind this building, this Health Partners building. So we're going to go up the hill and keep our eyes and ears open and see what we can find. I'm confident St. Paul's already got it. Squads in the area.
South side of the park is clear. Yeah, the south side of the park is clear.
see if there's any new comments added. So we have a lot of great tools, technology that we can use now that really help us hone in on where we're going. I can actually watch myself moving on a map towards the call, and I can see where the other squads are that are responding, so I don't waste my time going down a street that another squad's already checked, like this one.
That's pretty
obviously, he's got this covered, so I don't, he or she, I should say, but I don't, so I will cut up to a different way. You can see the
officer that is out with that vehicle. Can you go to board, please?
Squads out here looking for shell casings in the area where the call came out, and we will just keep looking. So
switching to Bob.
Hello?
Channel 3 for 2025.
Okay. Thanks. Is it the one that does work for us? Did you say? Okay. I think I'm not confident.
For 2773 or 2025.
Okay. I'll look at the call and then I'll let the boss know. Thanks.
Never mind.
Right,
I will. Thank you.
Alright, folks. Got a call there from another deputy. Just checking. Got to check on something here really quick.
6184.
5184.
For an alarm at the Roseland Village condos, 1912 Lexington. It's audible and covered check.
Don't worry, Mike. Chet will put up with it. They just like to whine, that's all. Don't worry about it. Gotta do what you gotta do.
I'm going to mute you for just a second.
Yep. Something else for Chet to whine about. So yeah, whatever that was must have checked out. Now he's calling the boss man Bob to be like, hey man, just got a call from this other deputy and seems like it's checking out. My gut says it's something related with that stolen or that possible stolen. So the calls on my scanner and the actual feed are like a good 5 to 7 seconds apart. Like actual time is what's coming over my scanner, and then 5 to 7 seconds before it comes through YouTube, which is where I'm getting the feed from, and then it's another like 3 to 5 seconds before it comes on to my Twitch stream that you're watching right now. This is the second squad coming past him now. Huh. And they're definitely searching hard. So yeah, in total it's like 7 to 9 seconds between the actual time and the feed that I'm using, and then another, and then onto Twitch. So yeah, like I'll have to count it off here to be certain, but it's about 7 to 9 seconds, I'm guessing.
Sorry about that. Just making sure our guy's safe, the one that got injured in the accident.
Oh, okay.
Wanted to make sure he was doing fine. He's going to be sore for sure tomorrow, so
yep, you don't really know right away.
Alrighty.
I had a pretty bad accident August 24th, 1998.
We are still checking the area over here on the
Bad
east
enough
side
that I
for
remember the
suspects
exact day,
in the
and
shots
it's not my
fired.
birthday, you know what I mean?
And the St. Paul squads are out here in the area, and I'm going to give another unsolicited advertisement for ShotSpotter technology. There's very good technology that will allow you to set up an array of microphones in an area, and when there are shots fired, it will triangulate and tell you exactly with very small margin of error where the shots were fired, so you can go there
and what size caliber too.
Treat, of course, and most importantly, treat any victims that may be there, and look for suspects. And it's been in use in Minneapolis for probably
a decade at least.
Probably 16, 17 years.
Yeah.
And it's been a tremendous asset over there. It's technology that there's federal funding available for. So it's really not as expensive as it could be. And this is a perfect example of where you get 3 calls. You got to divide up your officers that respond into different areas, searching and possibly not even finding where the shots were actually fired.
Yeah, they know within meters with the ShotSpotter. And yeah, you forgot to mention that it also calibrates caliber size by the amount of noise. or somehow. I know that's part of it though. It'll be like large caliber, small caliber. It won't be like shotgun 357, but it'll say basically how loud it was.
Some southbound on Payne, crossing over Phelan here. We'll see what else is going on here on the east side.
Westbound 36 and Reunion Town.
Driving by the we're on the right by the MH and just checking it out here. I don't see a squad car here. Oh, there it is. Alright, it was tucked over on the side. Usually they're off-duty officers working there, and or an officer. So I like to drive by and check on them, make sure they're safe and everything's going well. Let them know we're in the area.
And to get snacks. Don't lie, Mike. Go get some snacks.
St. Paul, they're called contracted overtime jobs are really important to adding police presence to the city, and at the same time, they're funded by private business, but usually it's a business that you would be responding to repeatedly if there wasn't an officer or a deputy there. A place like M&H or the Dorothy Day shelter downtown St. Paul, or the Union Depot, or the hospitals. So it's kind of a win-win for the business. They get to have a uniform there, and for the city, they have a uniform there that's not being paid for by the city. So a lot of officers use those jobs to supplement their income. It's like a part-time job for them, and it's one of the benefits.
Yep, and off-duty or not, they still have the full authority as a Minnesota peace officer, so it gives the store a whole extra layer of protection.
We are westbound on Maryland, back on the east side. We checked out the area for the shots fired, but it sounds
over
like
a security
no
card
cases have been found yet, and there's no better info.
And usually if an establishment has a off-duty officer present during certain hours, like these hours, it's because they have to, because they've had incidents, so then they have to have one in order to be open. They might be able to use a security guard instead, but I do know from personal experience, well, I didn't own the club, but working downtown in the club scene, certain clubs have to hire off-duty officers in order to be open still, because they've had too many reported incidents on their establishment.
So we're crossing back over into the Central District of St. Paul.
Nightclubs, dance clubs particular, sometimes have to have them.
While I was over here, we drove by the foundry. I was just
or they're not open.
Check how things are over there. I don't know what time they're actually closing shop up now. And, it was midnight for a while, but they may be open later now.
That's why most clubs don't report stuff if they don't have to.
And it looks like they are still open. So just drive by and give a little obvious presence here. It seems to curtail some of the drama that occurs around closing time. If people see squads in the area. And trust me, they know our cars.
Go ahead.
So, it's a little lighter crowd than usual but it is a little bit later. And the weather tonight has been really wet.
30 minutes.
So I was surprised there was even a chase. At the beginning of the broadcast, I was like,
I hope everyone's getting
rainy
ready
weather's
for
probably going to make it quiet.
Winter's coming. It's that time of year where you start to think about things you need to do, like getting leaves up out of your yard and winterizing your sprinklers if you have them, and
one of the callers called back and
getting
stated
boats out of the
shop came
water,
from the Coin Laundry near York Street.
getting docks out of the water before it freezes.
30.
Thanks, Mike. It was
it's,
over 70 degrees today, and I wasn't thinking about the winter.
So a lot of people will be going hunting and spending their weekends doing that, so they have to prepare first.
Yeah, put your salt licks out. Put your hunting gear out on the porch where it can air out. But we're actually another month away from gun
We're
deer.
southbound on
I think there is a bow season though.
We're gonna come down past.
In fact, I'm sure there is. I
bar.
just don't remember when it starts for sure. There's one
See how the crowd is.
before and
They may
after.
be starting to thin out here tonight as well.
Usually.
Still carrying that suitcase.
Spoke with the boss. He just changes to businesses and keep us on it for an hour. Trying to work out this situation here.
So I'm looking at pending calls and calls that are assigned that I may have missed. Sometimes they get assigned and they don't get aired on the radio.
So bottom.
People sticking around. I know it's not easy watching when it's pouring rain like it was earlier, but there's always the rain will always end up stopping, and things pick up like they did tonight. And hopefully you got to see some good police work tonight, and we
got to see a pit maneuver.
To see some of our teamwork and how we work well together with St. Paul PD on some of these cases. We couldn't do a lot of what we do without them, at least not safely, and we like to believe that we assist them from time to time as well.
5183. Disregard SCD.
Well, thanks for your service, and thanks for your broadcasting tonight, Mike. Much appreciated from the broadcast. Hope you have a safe one.
Backseaters, Bob and Pat back here down on West 7th Street.
Back to Bob.
Truck park bar still just emptying out. Looks like saw a few people actually just coming into it here.
Looks like they're wrapping it up for the night.
Yeah, there was quite the big shooting there, like last year, I think, or not too long ago.
I think we ran in on that gunshot call with you and Mike, so not too many people left downtown here.
Yeah, we saw you, Bob.
We are going to run in on a call over on the west side here.
Copy,
Well, in case you're wondering, no one found a man in a body in a carpet. According to the cops we talked to afterward there, the complainant was very high on some type of substance.
Huh. Probably mushrooms.
Sounds like this is a big building and the complainant is on the second floor.
Copy. That's the Juliet.
Did they rename this library after George Latimer?
I don't know.
What?
Main library.
They better not have.
They named it after George Latimer, which would be awesome.
That would be very appropriate.
Have a good night.
5183 right.
That library already has a name.
Squad 229, give it a domestic. Squad to assist 1640 Cumberland, apartment 10.
Earl Brown, I think.
Inside the apartment.
If it's the library I think they're talking about, which is across from the Landmark Center Park. Pretty sure it's Earl Brown. I don't even know who Earl Brown is, but it's a known name around here.
Oh, a beautiful night, 71 degrees here, crossing the Mississippi River on the Wabasha Street Bridge.
Fortunately, the humidity dropped down a little bit.
Also known as the High Bridge.
Super muggy earlier tonight when we started.
Stick with us. Nicole Sparks is going to be back on here at some point tonight, giving you a play-by-play of her chase.
Cam clear and I'm back out.
What happened?
Don't put her on the spot, Bob. It's fine. We watched it.
Darren, thanks for your help.
Whoa.
Of course.
Duly, Maple Lane for a 66-year-old female.
I don't know, Pat. Do you think that road's closed?
I would say that's a good bet.
Yeah, that's close to even
arrow,
Bob.
Road closed. And let's just see if the light turns green, though. That could be confusing then. Okay, now here's a test, backseaters. Okay. Which road barrier doesn't belong? Come on, take a look. Which barricade does not belong? It's like that quiz when you were at the dentist office and you were little and the highlights was.
Oh, with the arrow?
Which one doesn't belong? You can't guess, Pat.
Which one is not like the others?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 barriers there. Which one doesn't belong? Anybody guess? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which one? 1 through 9, which one doesn't belong?
You got me, Bob.
How come nobody's guessing?
It looks like they all belong to me.
Alright, well, I'll come back with the answer later.
I mean, there's 2 with the arrows and 1 with the road closed sign.
Oh. Yeah, we did. Mine was stopped. The far right.
The far right is correct. Why, though?
Why the one on the far right?
That's a correct answer.
Because there's no road there? Maybe? I mean, I'm only a little bit skeezed right now, so I don't feel like I'm missing it because of that.
Which building do you think it is now, Pat?
Well, it's between wood and Play-Doh.
It is, okay.
1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 8.
Well, it's the same one we always have trouble with, or that? Right here? Yeah, there it is.
There it is. See a youngin up on the second floor there.
Well, we're just going to worry about the ones out in the parking lot there, which I see a few of those out there. We got a call here on loud party, folks.
Loud party outside or inside? They said second floor, but...
Everybody okay? I know, but it's 2 o'clock. Neighbors are calling. It's about noise, so just keep the noise down. Keep the noise down.
Whoa!
What?
Somebody was relieving themselves. Message from Nicole.
Uh-oh.
What'd she say?
Not public urination.
Okay.
I got almost arrested for that once in life.
Road to
motherfuckers weren't scared, but they're moving now, ain't they?
They said, well, we rented the venue. Which they're right, they did, but that doesn't give you a right to keep everybody else awake.
Wearing a black hoodie over a black subway t-shirt, black pants, has dreads.
You say you saw people on the roof still before?
In a room next to the subway.
On the second floor.
Sure how she got there, and he should no longer be on scene.
Copy. Do you have any idea if he's still in the area?
How did you see we're running?
Wait, 0.3.
53 minutes.
Just gotta make sure we nudge everybody else out here. Then we gotta go seek some higher ground, Pat, and see if you can still see anybody else. Oh, there's more.
There we go.
118, can you see if I can step out?
But wait, there's more. That's just the same ones that walked away, I think.
Actually, they're smart to leave because what happens if they stay much longer is a large number of squads come, they'll have to go up and clear the problem out.
They're probably watching by now. I would be. Actually, I am.
Yeah, it's only 1 o'clock, right?
21 and coming around to SS 1618 Charles, the male checking vehicles. 4 minutes.
That blonde kid keeps going in and out there. Excuse me. Pat, shame on you.
That's how good friends do it. Excuse yourself, Pat.
Nobody looks really intoxicated.
No, they don't. They don't.
How you doing?
Although, having said that, the drug of choice today isn't always alcohol.
Very true.
Shit. Should I 100%
Well, I think we'll know
say
that
that
they're
herbs
gone
are
when
way
all the
better
cars are
than
gone.
alcohol?
At that same Jeep?
Where is it back?
I think so.
There was a time when I drank beer a lot. Drank.
We came back and
Copy,
picked
she's
some,
still on
picked
the
some
phone,
stragglers
trying to
up.
tell her to come out. She says that she is, that she has 8 dogs, 6 puppies, and 2 adults. Copy, we're out with it.
Oh, that's not a Jeep. Oh, wait a minute. There it is. That is the Jeep. Can you read the plate?
No, I'll go get it as soon as it leaves. Tell him to go home.
Time to wrap it up, guys.
Yeah, we're good. Okay.
Be good one to read. AWS 760.
Hi. Time to go home or not? You picking some people up or what? Didn't you leave once already?
Yeah, but they came back.
They wanted to come back? Why did they want to come back? So they're arguing with the other guys over there or what? Or not arguing? Huh? See? That they did. Well, you seem like a nice person.
I got work at 8 a.m.
Why don't you drive back there and tell them the police said you have to leave? Okay? Serious. Just drive back there and say the police say I have to leave. You guys want to ride or not? Because otherwise, we might have to take some extra action. Right?
Bob's delegating.
Nice young lady.
But he's the sheriff, so that's what sheriffs
They wanted to
do.
come back. They zoomed away and then came back.
Yes, they did.
That's the difference between a deputy and a
I've
sheriff.
seen the small engine center around here. Alright. Come back. She's gonna tell them the police say we gotta leave. And then she's gonna talk you into leaving. Because we're not gonna worry about the after party.
Copy code for 2121 University. 15 minutes.
So 3 or 4 of these guys got out. Those guys were running down from behind there. I don't know what they were doing there. So let's translate. Are they arguing over the girl? Oh, there goes the one girl.
She's had enough.
She's leaving. She's going to the car. She said, it's not about me and him. The one guy in the white shirt is plastered, right?
Yeah, he's plastered.
He's drunk. Sure, he's not a driver.
Huh.
And right now, he's thinking he's the smartest man in the group. Right?
Little does he know.
Let's put some words together with this group. So, right now he's saying, you know, really, guys, you shouldn't disrespect me like that. When I'm with you, you shouldn't disrespect me like that. And they're saying to him, yeah, but man, you had too much to drink. Oh, here she comes back. It's gonna, we might get a good interview.
Time for some lip reading.
It's a scare tactic.
Oh, it's a scare tactic. Okay, we'll scare him a little more. Hey, Darren and Nicole, you want to stop over there? If you guys don't go soon, there'll be
That's exactly what I'm
consequences.
saying. I'm trying to tell them, let's go to a gas station and talk about this. You know what I mean? I'm
We
driving.
got a sober
it's like,
What are we talking about?
what else is there to do tonight? It's I know what we can do
is a
tonight. Get the
fucking
fuck out of
bitch.
here so we don't have the cops harassing
What was he talking about? Because he looks like he's the smartest guy in the group.
Yeah, I'm not sure, man.
Yeah, smartest guy in the group.
Yeah. You see how I'm feeling?
Wait. Yeah.
That chick, one chick.
That one chick.
You're good,
Oh, I thought you liked her.
Taking advantage of his 21-ness.
What a holiday.
Because we
it's
know it's not about her and him.
It's not about you and her. It's not about you and her.
Yes, let's go.
Lord, I would never.
Hey, you know the one you want. The driver of the Jeep's the cutest one around. Where'd she go?
The Jeep.
Jeep.
Oh shoot. Oh. What kind of chick was that? What?
I don't know, but I heard that she's in the car.
Yeah.
What? It was
Yeah. Don't do that.
She didn't
She's
come back
sober,
and
so
tell him
don't-
they had to
don't-
go anywhere or anything either,
Don't
by
trip
the
this
way.
guy, Hunter.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
All right.
So
man.
what was the? Hey, by the way, before you go, what was the occasion?
What?
What was
I
the
don't
party
know.
for?
We came here. We were too late. We came here at like 10.
I'm just hanging out with some of my
What
buddies,
time is it right now?
and
What time is it right now?
But see, we got to wrap it up.
101. Yeah, we got here at 12. It was close.
Go to the Holiday gas station.
Go ahead, text back at 7.
Club
Did you
holiday.
guys bully me if I told you guys that I steal shit?
Oh, do you? Do you steal stuff? What kind of stuff?
Allegedly.
Allegedly?
Okay. Guess what?
He's about to tell me his criminal history. What'd you steal?
Shit from Holiday.
Yelling
I
at
steal
each
shit
other.
from-
Why do you do
Black
that?
male wearing a great tank top.
Dude, my mother has
Navy dress,
cancer.
navy blue shirt.
My mother has cancer. Stage 4 cancer.
Well, that you shouldn't steal other people's stuff. What are you stealing?
Just let's go. Stop. We need to go. We need to go. Svenny, let's go.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Oh my God.
No, I wouldn't do the same.
Even if your mother has stage 4 cancer.
Do you have a job?
she's-
Do you have a job? Huh?
Barely pays for that.
Come on. No, come over here and get.
There's people that will help you. Help your mother at least.
There's not a lot. There's not. Stop saying my government name.
What's his government name?
No, stop.
Benny,
Stop. No.
Benny, it's time to go.
Hey, can I tell you a secret? Sir? What's your? Give me a minute. Here's the thing. We're some of the friendliest. Okay? But you got on to the truth. There's a call here, and there's other ones on the way. And when they get, when they get here,
There's other cops on the way, dude.
Let's go. Come on.
Other cops coming.
Yep, gotta go, Benny. No, don't back up into us.
I'm
please.
gonna get out of the way just in case that does happen. Oh my goodness.
She's still patiently waiting.
Well, there's probably
Yeah,
one
let's
in
go
here.
talk to the girl in the Jeep again.
Time to go, folks.
Wrap it up. I think they're all leaving in that other car.
I know. You are definitely the most normal person here.
And
I
the
think
hottest.
just about everybody is leaving in that car.
Cutest,
girl in
actually, is
the-
what he said.
I don't know what you call those socks. Is she with you? Are any of these guys with you? Well, which one? Red sweatshirt or which one? Black tank top. Is he inside still? Did you accelerate and spin your tires here when you left here earlier? That wasn't you.
1350 Arkansas Street for 911 hang up within 19 meters. Had multiple 911 hang up.
Did you go to the party or are you just picking them up?
Okay.
Okay. Well, I think they're almost all gone except for those two. You're pretty sure Colton's inside still?
The last 911 hang
Well,
up.
call him again.
Colton.
Tell them the police are outside and it's time for the party to be over.
That sounds familiar to like a
Where's your
name
accent
that he's
from?
mentioned before or so.
I know, but how about your parents? Irish, okay. Okay, you got a little accent then. True Minnesota.
1456 Magnolia Avenue East, Unit 304. Callers complaining of loud music. Sorry.
She's got an Irish-Mexican accent.
Indeed.
I love when you say indeed.
Nice.
It has such
It sounds super hot to me. I've never heard such a thing, but it sounds hot.
So, one car left, right?
Yep.
We'll be at the Holiday Station here in 10 minutes. So you figure out how to get there.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting all by itself.
Yeah. That's the interesting part of this Live on Patrol is talking to real humans.
Oh, Fletcher.
There's a lot of Cyclops.
Hmm.
All right, I'm going to go over here where you were before, and you can tell me if you still see a lot of people up on the second floor. tire, huh?
Yeah, I can't hear it.
Brakes just to put on there. So in that window there, is that where you saw it?
Yep.
Okay.
It's on now.
It's pretty empty now, huh?
Yes, it does.
Mission accomplished. Is the call still impending?
Yep. Oh, there's somebody in there.
Got the red sweatshirt.
He's turning the lights off.
Because you motherfuckers are looking up the window.
I think we can clear this advised, right?
Sure.
When we handled the call, there was another call of a bunch of kids out there. Up in while we were here, Roseville had one of the McDonald's. Kids throwing rocks at the windows, which is really unusual for that McDonald's. That's the one we go to, you know.
Yeah, Roseville doesn't usually have a whole lot of anything going on, as far as I know.
You can clear that 220 South Robert as advised.
Copy, thank you. One away.
That's their shit sketching out, by the way.
Drunk, huh? Benny.
He was real drunk. Don't call my government name. Okay, Benny.
You don't ever want to be the most drunk guy in a group.
Nope.
I just found great satisfaction by being the only sober guy.
I get that.
What is it, Friday? Saturday now?
It is now Saturday.
Officially September 30th. Year of our Lord 20 and 23.
Sorry, I think we already did, right? Okay, well...
56. 56. We'll be 10 that you would take a deal with you, Mary.
You can mute for 1 second.
Bob always says nothing good happens after midnight. Yeah, I could time this out, like setting my watch, and I don't know, you know, bar closing is like 2 a.m. here. Post Brovid, which is what I call it. But yeah, a lot of times they'll cut out. So Bob will be like, well, we'll stay on for another 20 minutes, half an hour here, and see if anything happens. Then we might call it a night. And then What the hell's going on there? And then the call is going to come in. And they'll be out till like 2. Right lane is closed, guys.
All right, backseaters, Darren and I and Pat are going to talk about some other stuff, but we're going to send you to Nicole, who's going to give you the play-by-play of her chase earlier and how it all evolved. And so I'm hitting the button right now. I'll wait 3 seconds, and you'll be...
It's more like instantaneous, but Bob thinks it's 3 seconds. Nicole,
hey backseaters, welcome back. Hope your time with the sheriff and Pat and the undersheriff were good. Just wrapping up some of that pursuits kind of paperwork. Sergeant Suki is still sitting at the hospital on the driver of that vehicle. He's just getting some kind of procedural stuff taken care of, CT scan, checking his vitals, going through a couple other things, and then once he's medically cleared, then he'll get transported to the hospital, or excuse me, he'll get transported to jail from there. So then it's kind of my job on the back end just to get all the paperwork over to the LEC, get his property over there, and make sure that everything else is taken care of, since Sergeant Suki is willing to sit on him until he's discharged. If someone gets injured or says that they swallowed narcotics or is just having other medical issues, they have to stay with a deputy at all times because they're in custody and we have to be monitoring them. So that's why he's got to sit over there.
Well, let's hear the play-by-play, Nicole. Okay.
It's actually the same house that I was kind of looking at before. That guy was getting out of the car who just got arrested for carrying a pistol without a permit.
Well, he should have carried it in a case, unloaded, with the bullets in his pocket. Then
So I saw the car kind of parked out front. When I passed them and I started to go down another road, it looked like they started to leave right away. I turned around, and as soon as I started turning around, they stopped in the middle of the roadway. So I kind of turned around again, and when I was able to get around to running the license plate again, I saw it was, the registration was expired, and it was out of Iona, Minnesota, which I don't even really know where that is. So I kind of just started following them for a little while, and as I was following them, they started going a little bit faster and not stopping for stop signs. And then they just kind of just started rolling through stop signs all around, and kind of looked like they were starting to take off from me before I had even activated my emergency lights. So, and when I did, that's when they completely took off. So St. Paul is awesome. They were able to get stop sticks out almost immediately. Got a couple tires on the car, which made it really difficult for him to...
County Road D6 sort of domestic. He's starting to break squad.
He's also a repeat Bravo.
Heavy.
9-5 to back.
Sorry, I'm just reading an alert that we got. But made it very difficult for him to maneuver the turns, especially in the rain. So that was really helpful. So Sergeant Suki was able to get a good pit on him right around 300 block of Etna. And then we were able to take them into custody. So the male had some narcotics on him and a fake firearm, which I don't know if you guys know this, but you need to have a conceal and carry permit to carry even a fake firearm in public. So obviously he doesn't have that. He's a felon.
A fake so firearm?
6910. I have to step
concealed carry. So he's got that, and he's also going to be charged with kidnapping. The female was pretty uninvolved with everything he was doing. She didn't have any opportunities to get out of the vehicle. Her life was put at risk. She was put in, like I said, pretty severe danger with the way he was driving. So he's going to be booked on kidnapping as well.
That sounds like kind of strong verbiage to me.
Pretty good. Like I said, good stop sticks. 2 people, both of them in custody. Nobody seriously hurt. But there's not much good that comes out of someone carrying a fake firearm. For them or for anybody else, really. I mean, they tell you not to bring a knife to a gunfight. Well, I wouldn't bring a fake gun to a gunfight either.
Yeah, I'm like wanting to look up the law on that now. I mean, I know she's an officer and she probably knows, but carry permit for a fake gun, you know, like I think that sounds laughable.
Like, I don't know how much you guys were able to listen. It sounded like the sheriff was narrating some things that were going on, but it sounds like we had a brand new dispatcher that was on our channel. I guess that was her first pursuit. I'm not sure her name, but I thought she did a pretty good job. I have absolutely no complaints with how she did. So it's a good tribute to the trainers and the supervisors that are out there getting our dispatchers ready for more high stress and taxing calls that they are called to do for us. So I thought that worked out really well.
8196, Brighton squads are coming into the area.
Congratulations on the loss of that dispatcher's pursuit virginity on the air.
Things have kind of really died down since midnight. I've been listening to the radio when I was at the hospital and down at jail, and St. Paul had a couple things going on. I'm sure you guys heard, but other than that, things have kind of died down a little bit.
Yeah, that's the calm before the storm because the bars are about to close. In fact, downtown Minneapolis, it's about 8 minutes from the time that they usually start shooting down there if it's gonna happen. 1:30. Whoa, that car looked like it was moving quick. But yeah, usually about 1:20, 1:30. It's like you can almost set your clock by that shit when I worked down there anyway.
And that white pickup truck that was listed as stolen earlier in the night, St. Paul was able to find it. I'm pretty sure the guy who took the motor vehicle theft report was actually the one who found it. it's great work by St. Paul. I'm sure the male was extremely appreciative to get his vehicle back within such a short time.
Yeah, it's their quality
not
that's
damaged
shit
or
right
anything
now,
like that.
guys. Just so you know. Because I'm watching their feed on 2 separate sources.
Anyway, network controlled. Have they not seen
Or devices, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, baby, good night. 120.
So that house that I kind of pointed out the other day here on Edgerton that the vehicle had crashed into, I got a full estimate from them today, actually, from their contractor. I had said earlier it was $80,000 to $100,000 damage. It actually ended up coming out to be, I believe, $136,000.
Jesus. For what?
So thank God for
I'm going to go over west.
homeowners insurance to help with some of those.
in the area that's suspicious? 4354.
Those situations.
Covered.
So one of the things that we do with vehicles during pursuits is we typically forfeit them. There are a lot of factors that go into forfeiting vehicles. The value of them, the damage of them, who they're registered to, who the true owner is of the vehicle. So like I said, there's a lot of stuff that goes into it. There's actually a couple state statutes that are applicable with forfeiting vehicles. And then from there, each agency has their own policies on what they will forfeit vehicles for. Other crimes such as narcotics, DWIs, and just other various crimes. I know that Maplewood as a department forfeited more, or I shouldn't say that they forfeited more vehicles, but their forfeiture policy was a lot more open than what some other agencies such as Roseville's are. The sheriff's office is pretty open. It doesn't necessarily mean that we're going to forfeit all vehicles within those guidelines or that we'll even be granted the forfeiture for those. But it does allow us to kind of have more freedom when it comes to that. So I won't forfeit all vehicles that are involved in pursuits. It kind of depends on, like I said, if they're damaged or the value of them, or if it's a kid took months and made a bad decision. I won't do anything like that because that's only hurting someone who doesn't need to be punished anymore than they're already out with their vehicle issues. So there's a lot of stuff to take into consideration with that.
Okay.
So if it's too damaged, they don't want it.
He claims that the vehicle belongs to his wife. I'm just not completely buying that story, but we'll find out at some point who the vehicle actually belongs to. But I did put in for forfeiture paperwork on that vehicle.
If it's in his name,
It did have some damage on it, but it wasn't super. By any means.
my morning quarters down the lane.
That's an hour, 54.
Yeah, they want to place up.
Actually, that shoplifting theft case that I was briefly mentioning earlier, we just got an alert come out for a suspect vehicle associated with the same suspects.
380 feeder, Banana Garden, GLC. Owner said there was a female in the restaurant screaming and running around.
So apparently,
black female, Sinville, day stress.
they are still at it.
That one, please.
We have an idea where the vehicle is. It's not in our county right now.
Wow.
But yeah, it looks like they committed a couple more thefts in our county.
I'm gonna try to refresh this once. Yeah.
Well, it sounds like our driver is going to be released here soon, discharged medically, and brought over to the Ramsey County Jail, where he'll sit for a few days and then see a judge.
Yeah, that's all on their end. Certain areas are always like that where they're at.
You guys had heard, but went through a crash during the middle of all that, but he's doing okay. He is just getting discharged from the hospital as well. They're just checking him out, making sure that he's good to go, head to toe with everything, and he had a little cut and scratch on his arm, but other than that, he looked pretty good. So he'll be out of the hospital shortly and then on his way home. So I'm glad him and the other party were okay.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't even look like very hard of a pit maneuver. She's talking about that driver. We didn't see what happened with the officer on Johnson Parkway, though. And that officer made contact with someone else, not the suspect. If I remember right, someone maybe turned left in front of him or something like that.
Thank you. Code 4, these are medics. The two males said they were maced.
Jackson right now. Coming up to the cemetery. Cemetery will be here on our right-hand side. About maybe a month ago or so, Sergeant Suki had assisted St. Paul on a domestic over on Rice Street. When they were going to talk to the suspect as he was leaving, he had kind of ran to his car, got in his car, and then reversed into a couple different squads. And right about here, after they had Sergeant Suki had chased him, he ended up hitting him here and maybe it was the next block up, but and taking him into custody there. So he was arrested for his domestic assault charges.
So
as
Officer
well
Suki
as
is a Pittsburgh.
the fleeing in a motor vehicle. So it just really shows how effective it is to be able to pit vehicles well. It really stops pursuits quickly when they need to be.
If they're going the right speed in order to do so. Because it's a very small window that they're supposed to do it in. Basically, within like 30 miles an hour. Has to be above like 10 or something. 10 or 15. Yeah. I don't know the exact range, but it's a pretty small window. So if you're going faster than that, they're not supposed to do it, and if you're going too slow, they're not really supposed to do it. But I've seen it go down at like 5 to 10 miles an hour, but I think you're supposed to be doing like 10 to 15 or more, and then like 30, I want to say like 35 or something at the
These side
most,
streets
or
over here are
30,
some of the ones I
maybe
try to drive a
25.
little bit more often. They just
It's
get
a small
little trim
window
around in here
regardless.
sometimes that I'm not very familiar with.
Mike Echo Uniform 10.
The street names and which ones go straight through, because there's a couple of them just to the south of off. The one that we're currently on will go all the way through to Rice.
Like you can pit a car at, freeway speeds, but it's like almost 100% gonna, well, I don't know about 100, but
So we'll go check a couple addresses over
highly
here.
probable that that vehicle
See if we
will
can
roll and
find
flip
something
and stuff,
else.
which is why they're not allowed to do it over a certain amount of miles per hour, which it's like 25 or 30 if I remember right. And then the
There's
low
the
end is
Susie.
like
Make sure your doors are locked.
10, 15, something like that.
Hi, Susie.
Club holiday.
$69.06, I'm clear.
She was gonna creep on that Yukon or Tahoe, whatever it was.
8196 degrees, clear to Brighton Quad.
These side streets over here, just west of the Holiday and west of Rice, seem to have quite a few stolen vehicles just parked out on the side of the street, and it's pretty hard to tell which houses they come from when they're unoccupied, because there's so many houses on a block, and you don't know if they're parking in front of the house or if they're parking, a block away to avoid attention somewhere. So they're difficult to find where they're actually coming from or going to, unless we're getting multiple in the same area. Try Charles. Maybe we'll find something.
9172 code 4 unregulated.
We had a stolen trailer we recovered over here. I think I talked about that earlier. How unfortunately easy it is for thieves to steal trailers. That particular trailer was stolen with a stolen vehicle. The vehicle was recovered. I remember it being called out. New Brighton CSO had gone to a parking complaint of a vehicle that had been in the same spot for an extended period of time. When he got there, he found out that it was a stolen vehicle. I remember I looked up the case. It was like I said, a stolen vehicle and stole a trailer out of Maplewood. I don't know if they had any other suspect info. I don't remember that far.
Which means if they moved it around more, they probably wouldn't even know still. And Minnesota, they don't have plates for trailers anymore. You just, they got like a sticker that goes on it. It's permanent license kind of thing. Unless they changed it back when I wasn't looking. So like boat trailers.
Check that.
Some trailers
that
have
didn't
plates,
have
I
front plate
think.
on, and then also this car that's coming at us, the license plate on the back had.
They did not see anyone go into the house. There's no vehicle parked out front. New message.
Part of it off, but it's coming back to what it says it is. Egan. Check this little guy. It's always good to just kind of double check some of these Hyundais and Kias with how frequently they're stolen. I'll swap plates on them and
Let that be a lesson to all you Hyundai owners and Kias. Motherfuckers are going to be looking at your cars like suspects.
And that looks like it matches. Some of these other states, when you run them, state on our computer when we run them, each state kind of has a different type of information or amount of information that will pop up. Like some will automatically pop up the registered owner's photo. Some will give you insurance information. Some will give you mileage of what was last recorded on their service. It's kind of just, it really just depends on what state it is and what they give you. So each state takes a little bit to get used to running and reading their like their hits. So I'm just gonna check both of these trailers, make sure.
County 141.
So the first one's a little concerning. It doesn't have a plate on it, and then it's a pretty new chat. The VIN stick information appears to be off, and it seems like it's kind of been scratched off.
8197.
So we'll see if this first one comes back clear. Like I said, they're pretty much the same. So if one's clear, they probably both are. But I just find that odd.
And I'm getting
Message.
She's got mail. Yeah, that's the CAD computer spitting out new messages.
Kind of weird. Comes back as a I wonder if they rent
Computer
them.
aided dispatch, by the way.
But if they rent them, you would think that they would have license plates on them. So maybe I will try to call the company tomorrow and see if they're missing any trailers, because if they are, I know where they're at.
Squad 264. 264. Squad 270. Negative. Squad 272.
Check-in time.
Good night. 3. Negative. Squad 279.
Lots of St. Paul squads having to stay late for reports.
Squad 286.
A lot of them down at LEC typing, so they must be down quite a few reports.
Anybody else approach under Duly? We're coming up the Earl and wanting light traffic.
Oh,
And flights en route. They are airborne as well. Copy. 61. Got a little bit of distance on me. Like you might be going south 61.
Must be state patrol in the
South
pursuit.
61 if you use the cameras up at Burns for me. Number southbound. Look at down up on 61.
Information to squad.
We'll turn LTAC 1, monitor that.
Copy westbound Burns then.
See if I can find
Don't have him on camera in that direction. Yeah, I've shut it down. But last seen continuing westbound as far as you could go.
Oh shit. Batteries
Up
are almost dead.
Copy, I'll be in the area to go for a bit until I get the red. Over. We're excited from that mountain. I'll check your way from here. Trooper 9 on LTAC 1, just to confirm. Westbound Burns from 61.
That'd be the helicopter reporting in there.
Copy.
Get it.
Oh, I'm glad flight's up.
With that's St. Paul PD Channel 3, not the
They're
LTAC.
trying to get like overhead, but it was last seen westbound Burns from 61. The only we got when it was a black simple.
69 and I'll take another penny.
Well, that stinks.
Yeah, they 229 goes to
just getting
66 9th Street East. Perfect.
Come back to us, Nicole. Oh. Okay. I'm a little concerned now. Is everything okay, Nicole? Can you like not buffer anymore? Like, what the heck? And it's not me because I'm still broadcasting. Well, the beauty of this is I can refresh on a different one to see if that makes a difference. Nope. It's just locked up. Time to take over, Bob. We heard Nicole's fantastic story. Nice job. Chances are she probably doesn't even know that it's screwed up. Okay, now we're back.
Sorry, 14. 114.
Alright, sorry about that. It seemed like I was in a pretty bad spot. My
Yes, you were.
all of my computer stuff just went down connectivity wise, so I apologize about that.
My shit just sketched out now.
Copy out with Grand and Victoria. Not seeing a current call in. Copy, I just put it on the system. Copy, 49.
But it is an SUV and it is hot.
But it sounds like the sheriff is going to be taking you guys back here in a minute. So it's been great to have you guys. It's been a good Friday, minus some of the rain. It's been pretty good weather.
Yes, thank you, Nicole. Nice job out there. Appreciate
It's good
it.
having you guys with.
Stay firm. It'll be just west of a roll.
She had the most interesting part of the night so far.
Just for
Back to
situational
Bob.
awareness, there's a lot of people coming out of Duly's, so some of that might be on 114's call as well.
I bet that's where Bob's at.
Copy just says information. There's a lot of people coming out of Duly's.
Well, it's,
What the heck happened there?
it's bar closed, so.
These vehicles, please. They're not cheap. Copy all people, I guess. 28 cents, I'll call it 665. Doesn't look to match.
thought it sketched out again, but then I seen the light flashing in the distance there.
Watch go to state. Go ahead.
Sounds like they're still looking for that Jeep that
Anyway,
fled.
could have gotten to 61 from Burns area.
They got the chopper up too.
About 2 minutes ago, I had Frank Zebra had him one pass pan at Maxwell. I just went west 494. I'm following it. It's 05, like a Grand Cherokee. Frank Zebra had him 168. 356, does that match at all? Yeah, for me, didn't catch it. It's pulling into the quick trip off Concord, north of 494.
Well, we'll see if this is the same vehicle that just fled from state.
Copy, all I have is like a black Jeep Cherokee, no 28 or anything like that.
See. Well, I'm about ready to play some Friday Night Tanks. I think.
Then I don't think it's gonna be the same one.
Go ahead.
But we'll hang out for a minute.
Copy, have good night. 153.
See what Bob's got going on.
About a break in 102 to copy for an assault. 515 Edmund. Caller saying they escaped out the window after being stabbed in the face.
What?
Oh, we're the closest ones.
102 to copy.
Stabbed in the face? Is that what I heard? Viewer discretion advised. Time to put the Hemi into gear. I don't know what she's driving. Sounds nice though.
About a break for the assault. 515 Edmund.
123, I can break for that.
Copy, squad 06, 123.
Like 771, I'll be on in a few calls.
Copy. One of the medics now. Last update was that they were running towards some food.
At 159. Which one? Give me a call.
Copy.
617, same traffic.
Your incident has been updated.
Copy.
Yeehaw.
Your incident has been updated.
Just drove fast here.
Upgraded.
Running to 544.
Your incident has been updated.
123.
123.
You guys call the police or no? No?
Your incident has been updated.
You're on the phone with the victim. I'm just pulling up to that 544 UV. Are they there yet?
I can update her incident some more. Jeez.
Your incident has been updated.
Thank you. So I can click yes, Nicole. They're not updating your shit 15 times, are they? Multitask. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm trying to be like live chat. Uh-oh.
Your incident has been updated.
Yeah, they kind of look like they might be holding their face, dude. Definitely viewer discretion advised. Oh man.
Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated.
Here comes Bob.
Your incident has been updated.
Oh no, guess not. Maybe it's Mike.
Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what the hell's going on here, but what I thought I heard was stabbed in the face, and they do seem to be looking at his face. He had a length of rope in his hand too. Oh, that was kind of weird.
Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated.
When you look at their body language, it almost looks like it could be a person in crisis, you know? Definitely upset. Oh, my shit's sketched out again. Looks like someone's gonna have to get a fucking credit put on their internet bill this month. So that'd be the ambulance, I'm guessing.
Has been updated.
that's why every St. Paul officer is in the office doing paperwork, because these guys always bail out. They're like, you got this. I mean, the city of St. Paul, I don't know who has the most jurisdiction. I just know that the sheriff's department
Your incident has
probably has more, I'm gonna guess, but and I don't, those might have all been sheriffs anyways, so maybe one of them's doing the report. I know Bob doesn't like paperwork. He delegates that shit.
Your incident has been updated.
Yeah, at this point, excuse me, I'm guessing Bob's not even coming back on except for to say goodnight. This bar closing right now. Knowing Bob, he's probably on West 7th again, or outside of Bourne's.
Doing black sweater, jeans, have facial hair, and he should have a high.
In fact, my first guess is that he's over on West 7th.
Yes, sir.
Nope, we're going to Bob.
With this call. I just left. Okay, sounds good.
I'm not knocking anybody about the paperwork either,
Guys,
by the way. Like,
thanks for
I
coming
wouldn't,
with us.
I wouldn't want to do it if I didn't have to either. Thanks for coming with us. What do you- Transfer.
Welcome back, backseaters.
There we go.
This is
Back
Bob.
to Bob.
Just dropped Pat off at his car. He's actually he has a camera too, but it doesn't have maybe as good a equipment. But he's going to get his final sign off for you in just a few minutes from his car. And thanks for joining us. It's all a work in progress, obviously, but I think you'd agree that it's great to get some different personalities on the air and learn some different things. And
Did I call it or what?
it's kind of a eventful pursuit, of course, tonight. They're still trying to figure out who the suspect is that threatened people with a knife up there, but
Okay, threatening. Alright.
well, that St. Paul Darren's up there. We'll see how that evolves. But I'm going to throw you to Pat here in a minute, and we'll see. We will be we'll be expanding live on patrol the best that we can. Thanks for joining us so much. Appreciate your support and friendship.
Dude, I love the show. I love 4 screens. I love them being able to switch them back and forth. It's the bomb. It's just literally the bomb. Their pace setting for like I love it when that happens too, when like regular people and social media set the pace for the big guys that are doing shit out there, you know. Yeah. Like regular mainstream news being forced to live stream more or less, like with chat and responding to chat even during that Calvacante's manhunt, which I really should have covered, by the way. Like, I probably could have got stuff going on with my channels if I would have. And yeah, I mildly regret that, but you know, whatever. And where is Pat? I think this broadcast is just going to end up ending now. There we go. Back to Bob.
Excellent. I'm going to bring it back. Well, folks, it looked like Pat might be working undercover in a cave. So I'm sure his camera was probably sitting around long enough that they...
Is he in the Pat cave, Bob?
I couldn't get back to him, so...
I love them both.
What I'm going to do, though, I'm going to call him on the phone.
That's
so he
right.
can say goodnight to you. He never had a night where he didn't get to say goodnight. Stand by. Stand by.
There we go. See, Bob's always on the case. Delegate. What do you call it? Improvise.
Yes, sir.
Did your power go out, or what the heck happened there? Are you the...
No.
Are you...
2165 driving on the phone. What's the first name the guy got away?
That little phone showed a great picture, but it wasn't coming across as anything but a black screen.
But Central and Eastern Timberlake.
All right, well, we thought you were trying to hide out there. So anyhow, you're live on patrol. We're going to hang up in a minute. You want to say goodnight to all of the backseaters?
Yeah, thanks for being with us, folks. I think it was a pretty interesting night. Nicole made a fantastic arrest of a guy with a gun and drugs. And we're going to see you next time we go live. Thanks for riding with us, folks.
Thank you, Pat. I told you Bob was just going to come back and say goodbye. It's just barely after bar closing. Like, there's shit going on still. Or there will be, probably.
All right, that's it. We're gonna shut her on down. We'll see you soon.
All right, thanks, Bob. Thanks, everyone. I will be back on shortly playing tanks. So till next time. Let's see.